This is not redacted, I'm his GF. We've been having fights about you. I specifically told him not to see you, talk to you or watch you. But he still did anyway. We are not okay. We've been officially together for 7 years now and I've liked him for 14 years already. I really want our
Aniki. How was your day today? Was it good? Was it bad? Was it crap? My day was... It was pretty fine. It was pretty aight. I went to the doctor. Or well, I went to my speech therapist. And we're doing pretty well. He said, you know what? You've basically mastered all of these exercises. It took you a long time, but you did it. Now we have to move into the next level. And I was like, next level? Well, what do you mean next level? This isn't it? Apparently it was not it. That was not it. He was like, yes, we have a lot more to do. So I'm giving you more difficult stuff to do. And a new intern today. You know, not gonna lie, I don't like my new intern. She's not... This sounds really bad, but the last two interns I've had were really beautiful girls. They were both like really pretty girls. And the intern I have now is not a pretty girl. She's all, don't say it like... You know, I was being nice. I was being nice and considerate. But I don't like this one. And not because I don't think she's pretty. I'm fine, she's not pretty. I don't like her because she doesn't speak in mostly English. So I don't like her. The other two interns spoke mostly English, so I like them a lot. But this one doesn't, so I don't like her as much. Well, I'm not a fan. Thank you, Curly Boogie, for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, she speaks too much Filipino. She speaks too much Filipino even though I speak English. So, you know, I don't like her. It's gonna be racist. I'm not racist. I'm not racist. Well, I go to a pretty fancy hospital. I go to one of those Gucci hospitals. It's normal to expect that the assistant intern will speak to the patient in English. You know, that's a fine expectation. It's $60. It's $60 per therapy session. You know, my expectations are within line. They're not impossible expectations. Keeping the racing fandom alive. What do you mean? No, I'm not racist. It was just... She's just not my vibe. I don't like her. I'm not a fan. You know I'm not a fan. The last three interns were fine. But this one, no. I'm not a fan. Definitely not a fan. And she's so, like, normie. Because, you know, usually the first time you meet the intern, whenever they change every 3 months, you kind of get to, like, know them. You know? You get to know them a little bit. Because you will be working with them at least, you know, at least twice a month you'll be working with them. So, you need to, like, get along with them to some extent. And she's so fucking normie. The other two interns were at least, like, mildly interested. But this one, I didn't like her too much. I didn't like her too much. She just doesn't give off a good vibe. Did you know you're gonna like the doctor? Well, they're required to see your case. They're required to see your case before working with you. Like, for example, they need to know your medical history. Because usually, like, my doctor, she's gonna give the intern, like, the medical history, my background, the nature of my work. Because, like, your exercises are built around the job you have or why you use your voice so much. And so mine is focused on, like, stamina and clarity and, like, pitch. The focus of my speech therapy is different from other focuses. Because for some people, it's certainly an acceptable range, but for me, the acceptable range is, like, a lot higher. You know, it's a lot... The standard is, like, very high for acceptable range of, you know what? I think you're good. You just need maintenance. And I'm not there yet. That's why they know your information beforehand. From what I know, what my doctor said is that when they get interns, he assigns patients per intern, and usually the interns can look at the cases, and then they can like choose, or they can pick the ones they want to have, or they can draw lots for who they're gonna be assigned to. But he said in some cases, he assigned interns that he feels would be a good fit for the patient. There were some times where he swapped the intern only after one session. And I'm not sure, because he might swap it. Because usually the first meeting with an intern, he never leaves the room. So that's like fully monitored. But it's like he checks for like chemistry. Because for some of the tests, they're not really like tests. It's just conversation. And it's easier if you're talking to someone that you actually want to talk to. Or it seems appealing. Well, so far, I think I haven't had any like really bad interns. Like, I think I haven't had like some really bad interns. I've had some that I thought were like not cool. But I haven't been assigned to any that like I hated. I can't stand them. But for the most part, they're pretty alright. They're fine. You would trust your doctor because they think your case is interesting. Oh yeah, I definitely feel that. Like, whenever I visit my ENT and he has like an assistant with him, he always says that my case is very interesting. Because you don't often see double vocal cysts. It's usually always one. But in my case, I had two. So he always says mine was a very interesting case. Actually, next week I'm gonna see him again. Because I have to go to a gastro doctor. I need to go to one. I asked my speech therapist to give me a recommendation. But then he said it's better to go to my ENT. Because there's some medication I can't do anymore. So I should get a referral for my ENT. So I'm gonna go next week. And I'm gonna see if I can get an appointment with a stomach doctor by next week. I've been having some stomach issues the past 2 weeks, which might affect my voice. So I'm finally gonna go. Hi, your storyteller. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. He kept the system. I hope he didn't. It would be funny if he did, but I hope he didn't. Your voice isn't always that cool. No, well, I had vocal cord surgery last year. And it was a very rough recovery. Very rough recovery. So, I've been in speech therapy since 2024. Almost. It used to be like almost every week. Then we're a bit better, so it's twice. So now it's like twice in a month. I go twice a month. It's mainly so they can revise what I'm doing. And so they can like record my voice and like do progress reports. But it's just like, it's become a routine. It's fine with me. Like, it's cool. You know what? We all pay the price. For me, it's because I didn't pay attention to my voice before. Having a louder microphone, it doesn't really affect. Having a louder microphone doesn't do anything. Even if you have one. Because you're just changing the quality. That doesn't mean like their voice quality is getting any better. Like, you can talk about it on stream, but it's important to like be able to sound fine, even if you're not, being boosted by OBS to sound louder. Because I do have OBS to sound louder than I actually am, to like balance it out, and filter out the background. But I also need balance in real life, for emergency situations. But let's see. Let me scroll down. Patient responds better with attractive female intern. Can I be really mean? Hi, Kana. Thank you for the follow. Can I be really mean? Don't tell anyone, though. Don't tell anyone, though. Don't tell anyone. You're not gonna tell anyone, right? You're not gonna tell anyone, right? No, you're not. You're not gonna tell anyone. You know, I don't like my new female intern because she's big like my sister. She's quite large. She takes a lot of mass and volume and space. And I'm a bit biased. Because I like cute interns. They're very beautiful. You know, I like really beautiful, pretty interns. And you know, I feel like I can't do a good job if I don't think she's really beautiful. Because I'm a bit biased. It's like when they give me exercise, I'm like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna do it. You know, I don't really think twice because, oh my god, she's so pretty. But if I don't think she's pretty, then I don't feel like doing the difficult exercises. Large and in charge. You're gonna make me not like it, and you're not gonna make me like it anymore. Wait, let me read down. Let me read the eyes first. Hi, Mr. Seaweed Fish. Hi, Vincent. Hi, Spooky. Hi, Jaxaria. Hi, OBRNZ. Hi, Danny. Hi, Vilberg. Hi, Frizzy. Hi, Arrow. Hi, Self Mechanic. Hi, Fleecy. Hi, Javoida. KBJ. Hi, Shizuka. Hi, Senpai. Hi, Nauticon. Hi, Potatoes. Hi, Kyo. Hi, Cora. Hi, Leviathan. Hi, Aldonia. Hi, Bimdal. Hi, Slaughter. Hi, Bushy. Thank you, Bindle, for the 2-month sub. Thank you. Hi, Eugen. Hi, Shizu Forever. Hi, Lost Ferno Dragon. Hi, Razalis. Hi, Kira. Hi, Ambies Boy. Hi, Scripter. Yeah, I think I've read them all. And thank you, Danny, for the gifts. And thank you so much, The Story, for gifting this sub to... gifting this up to Lost Inferno Dragon. Thank you. And thank you for the bits too. Look, I was waiting for it because I'm like, maybe I should wait for it to fade before it like hits my model 9 gabillion times. You know, I have to wait a little bit. Let me drink more water. I fell asleep before the stream. I fell asleep around for like 30 minutes. I know. I shouldn't have slept. It was bad on me. I was like, you know, I could probably go to sleep for a little bit. It'll be fine. In fact, it was not fine. I shouldn't have slept. I shouldn't have slept for so long. The glorious power nap. Hi, Fairy. Hi, Simple. I shouldn't have power napped. Hi, Mr. Papa. I have somewhere to go tomorrow with my relatives. So I'm gonna be going in the afternoon or morning. And then at night we're gonna have the watch along for Shoujo Ramune. You know, I realized 5 and 6 is too short. So we're gonna rewatch the entire thing. But I think it's still around only like 2 hours at max. Hey, Mr. Papa. We have a busy day tomorrow. We have to go to the bathroom. And I want to gargle. But I did not gargle earlier. I have like medicated gargle that clears my throat. And I feel like I have a lot of phlegm. The weather changes are like so bad. So I'm gonna like gargle. Then we're gonna warm up a bit by watching like... let's watch like one meme video. And then we're gonna move on to kitchen towels. We just need to warm up. Give me a second.
Minsan, sobrang init.
My bad. I was looking at like the... I want to click the video. But then all of a sudden there was like... I was like, what the fuck? And there was ads for the video. But let's watch a video before we go to this disgusting subreddit. You know, I'm not gonna lie, this is the funniest subreddit I've ever seen. Let's warm up.
When she says she'll only date you if you were the last man on... What was Naruto dreaming about?
Is it
When she
volume
says
one,
she'll
right?
only date you if you were the last man on Earth. Every other anime...
Or is it a bit loud? Let's put it down. It's loud?
MC hurting their fingers. Jujutsu Kaisen. It's
No, no.
finger looking good. Student council and anime and the government. What was
No, no. Is it fine?
Naruto dreaming about? When she says she'll only date you if you were the last man on Earth.
You know, I feel like everyone had the fucking... You know the death book? You know the Death Note notebook? Every fucking weeb has had this at some point of their life. It's like a fucking... It's like a rite of passage to have one if you're a weeb.
Every other anime MC hurting their fingers. Jujutsu Kaisen. It's finger looking good. Student council and anime and the government.
This is
Someone's
literally
deaf.
Kagaguri.
Me looking up something about an anime character.
Wow. This is what it felt like to watch Attack on Titan. You're like searching and like, oh my god, Sasha death. And you're like, what the fuck?
Study confirms users with anime profile pictures have a higher IQ. This
this
landscape
real?
exists in almost every anime. Humans,
We haven't had
why
one
do
in
you
the
smell so
Biowin.
nice? Gasoline. I'm not supposed to. Nobody. My ankle for no reason.
Oh, I
People who
hate
watch
this.
dub. People who watch sub. People who watch dub with
If you watch anime and dub, I'm judging you. If you think dub is legitimately better, I'm judging you right now. Like, maybe for older anime, I can accept it. Like, 90s anime, 2000 anime, fine. You know, I can deal with that. But, like, for example, we have horrible dubs. Like, whatever the fuck they call the dub for... Whatever they call the dub for... Dragon Maids. The pestry patriarchal society trends. Yeah, that was awful.
subtitles. What are these? Is this a pigeon? What are these bird-like things? Trilogy. Are there
Nobody
no
likes
butterflies in
butterflies.
Japan? This dude is up here
Hi,
arguing
Frozen
with
Birth.
the hotel staff while dressed up as Vegeta. It's like an
He's
old
so
filler
fancy,
episode
though.
of Dragon Ball Z. They have a smartphone for selfies, but still use eagles for sending messages.
But it's
Do people
cool.
realize the reason anime characters sit at the back of window is because it saves budget from having to draw the whole class in every shot? Now I do. How I
Wait,
imagined
that
my
doesn't make
father
sense.
looked as a baby. Demons in Japan before. Demons in Japan.
The best demon here, you know, not gonna lie, I've always liked Akeno more than Riaz. Very surprising, because I'm normally not a fan of big boobs, but I really, really like Akeno. My least favorite girl in High School DxD is Asha. I think she's the worst. You watch role setting with subs in Japanese voice acting. You know what? I agree. With Cowboy Bebop, I do agree. With Death Note, I don't know about that one.
And now, plot twist. The reason why Levi smiled was because he finally found someone shorter than him. Mikasa, casually attending classes with Light. That's it. That's the whole series. Want to get some cake? It's probably too early to kill him now. All Might and
Nah.
Y'all Might. Why cover your eye? Because it's not real. Because it's dangerous. Because my eyes are so pretty. Level 1 has a jawline. Level 18 has a bigger jawline. Level 100. It's
What
not even a
manga
jawline
is the
anymore.
level
People be like,
100?
if you're a true fan, you'll know the name of the
Holy shit, whenever I swear, I remember like when I first got into anime, it was always like, yeah, but can he beat Goku? I'm like, sure, your favorite character is powerful, but can he beat Goku? And it was always like a debate if you could beat Goku.
the mountain behind them. Mount Animeist. I did exercise and lost hairs. You did it and you became more handsome. That doesn't seem fair. My mum. Why didn't you go outside? Me. The scenery is nice and the food is good. The only problem is the people.
I thought the
Cosplayers
problem was
giving
money.
their best to make the perfect outfit. And then there's this guy. You're the main character
Oh, yeah,
of
he's
the
a
last
low-budget
anime
cosplay guy.
/manga you watched /read. Me, you just watched Demon Slayer. Me, remembering that I can't use breathing techniques because I have asthma.
Wait a minute. What was the last one I watched? Oh, I watched Dragon Maid, the movie. Not bad. I'd be surrounded by dragons.
Watching an
Would it
anime
be
and
kinda?
deciding what anime to watch. This is the same with trying
It
to
feels
find
like
a
me
movie.
deciding on
Anime
a movie
protagonist's
watch-along.
theme starts playing.
Jody.
Villain. What is this song? Anime character. The next song is called Get Screwed. How to draw an anime mum character. Step 1, draw anime girl. Step 2, draw a line.
small
It's crazy
line.
how one line can make such a difference. At the start of a romance anime and 24 episodes later, nothing has changed. Every 12
Yeah, I love it when I watch a 12-episode anime for one kiss.
episode anime has this hallway. Some anime fans, this anime is trash. Just look at the animation. Animators who worked tons of
Well, I
hours
feel
just to get
bad.
a minimum salary in anime. We have to save the world. The world. I watched that anime
World
you
fan.
recommended. Which one? Tokyo Ghoul. You're on the last episode of an anime. The first opening starts playing.
Whoa.
Imagine using a lame anime girl as your profile picture when you're a grown man. The following is the skull of an owl monkey. Actually, this is the skull of an anime girl. Best hairstyle in anime. Goku Ultra Instinct. L. Saitama. Levi. Sasuke. Hey, don't act like I can't see your eyes drifting downwards. Eyes up here.
We
I'm
didn't know
sorry,
that
I'm trying to
one.
read the subtitles. I'm 145 centimeters tall. I've become really cool.
Wait,
I
I'm taller
really
than
used to be like
Naruto.
that. Wow, this is like every anime fan remembering their weeaboo stage. Even Naruto is embarrassed.
Now that feels like a call out. I used to wear like a Naruto headband to school every day when I was in grade school. Anyways, I'm pretty sure one time I was able to talk to someone from my grade school, and they were like, "Hey," like when I was in high school, when I got an organic encounter with them, like at McDonald's once, because we went to nearby high schools. And they brought up the thing. They were like, "Oh, remember when we were in grade school? Do you still do that?" You know, it was really bad. Because only a few weeks later, I decided that I wanted to wear eye patch to school every single day in high school. So you know what? It didn't get any better. It got worse.
Of his Naruto stage. Help me out. A workout app includes an anime girl who falls in love with you gradually, depending on the amount of sport you do.
That's
Weebs
cute.
after 2 weeks. Now you've annoyed me. I'm gonna summon Saitama and Goku.
May surprise ako sa'yo.
Don't look at this.
New shoes. We love treat.
Wizards are prohibited. Then why? Why do your eyes look like you're suffering? I rewatched my first anime and discovered it was awful. 14-year-olds in anime after training for 3 weeks.
Makes
There's
sense.
no anime to watch. My anime list. Oh, there's no anime to watch.
You know what
Budget
that's
for
mean?
anime eyes and the budget for the anime nose. Villains meeting in most animes. Villains meeting in Jujutsu Kaisen when bro is so dumb that you start overthinking what will happen to him in the future.
Do you
Wow,
guys
I
feel
have
like
such
that's
a nice
me?
family. I sure hope nothing will go wrong. Go away, Michael Jackson. Recool. Skins that girls choose when they play. Skins that boys
Oh, it's
choose
Kinaka no-
when they play.
wait, no, it's,
anime fans got
the
a
lolly
weird
anime.
obsession with thighs. Anime fans got a weird obsession with existing. Anime monster girls will most certainly happen, says Japanese geneticists. Yo, what the hell? Zoo temporarily closed after My Hero Academia fan attempts to mate with frog.
You know what? Good choice. I mean, I really don't blame them because, like, have you seen Froppy? Like, I'm sorry, have you seen Froppy? She's pretty cute. You know, they're valid. Official arts. They're very valid in their choice. Like, Froppy is beautiful. She's so cute. Why is it all low res? They're all so fucking low res. No, I think this one's better. Like, I don't blame them. Will you smash the frog? Will you smash the frog? Hi, Godzilla.
fuck? Bruh, Naruto. Literally every villain in Naruto were the same. Why are you doing this, Itachi? The lag, Sasuke. Too many members on Wi-Fi. Oh, I'm out of mana. Better use American magic.
I
Dudes
love
will make
American
zero
magic.
moves on their crush and then proceed to post this. Maybe I'm just meant to be lonely. Me, looking at my imaginary hero, doing parkour while in the car. My dad, wondering who is the man chasing us at 100 miles per
shit.
hour. Grandmas in movies, grandmas in cartoons, and grandmas in anime. Finishing a test versus finishing an essay versus finishing an anime you are mentally attached to. The anime.
No.
Anime if that one character just died / shut up / grew some balls. Once
No, I was trying to think of an anime. I can't think of one. Wait, there's that one. What's that? Kotora-san, I think. The one where she's like really honest and she just says her thoughts because she can read everyone else's thoughts. There's a video essay of a monkey violating a frog. Who is a My Hero Academia fan.
someone asks me for directions in a city I've lived in my whole life.
You
The
know,
first
that's the same.
episode- Yep, just like I thought. This is trash. The 5th episode. This is actually really good.
This
Deaf
never
girl
happened.
using sign language to communicate. Megumi thinking she's unleashing her domain expansion. So nobody is going to talk about that time where Yajirobe was able to puncture a hole in a Dragon Ball. Where you
Right,
press the
Aichi,
button,
Shamtan.
you become an omnipotent god capable of anything. But you have an extreme lack of motivation to do anything. Yes, welcome to the I See Club. But the joke is, they cannot see. Penguin in love with anime poster romantically dies by
Look,
its
guys,
side
it's
at a
you.
Japanese zoo. You find a well-liked isekai anime. The MC is weak and actually earns his power. Only one woman is actually interested in him, and she's actually worth his time.
Okay, which
Anime
one is that?
romance. Anime romance. If there weren't any misunderstandings, there wouldn't even be an anime or a manga.
You know what we call this? Nisekoi. You know, I forgot the protagonist of Nisekoi. Whoever the fuck he is, he would have ended up with Onodera if he didn't fall asleep in that one place near the ocean. He would have if he didn't fall asleep, he would have ended up with a girl that he originally wanted. He's like, I forgot his name. Nisekoi. This anime pissed me off. If you haven't watched Nisekoi, oh shit. Why are they all so low res? There was a period in time where everyone was like, oh my god, it's Shitoge versus Onodera. Everyone was like, oh my god, who is this guy gonna pick? His name is Raku, apparently. Who is he gonna pick? And like, everyone's like, oh my god, Team Onodera, and then Team Shitoge. I was on Nether's team, and the thing is, she actually does have feelings for Raku. Like, she actually does have feelings for Raku, but then she confesses to him, and he's asleep. He's fucking asleep. You know, he's fucking asleep, and then because of that, he doesn't hear it. And I think, I already forgot how it ends, but he basically picks Chitoge instead, which is horrible. She was really annoying for most of the fucking anime. I felt like a waste of
Just
time.
one page. This is why you only have one friend. Father of the year. So
Whoa.
the anime character and the anime character cosplayer. Anime is for kids. The anime. Anime woman has a baby. Anime doctor checks the baby's hairstyle. I'm sorry, ma'am. He's a main character. No, I'm too young to die. I'm sorry. You know the rules.
No
Takes out
shit.
a gun. Anime protagonists just barely pulls their sword out of the sheath. Anime antagonists. People be like, women are so over-sexualized in anime. Meanwhile, men in anime. Anime opening and anime ending. Wrestling is fake. So is anime. Wrestling, so okay. By the rules of a double negative, a wrestling anime would be real. People. why
Holy
do you
shit, what was
watch
that
anime?
noise?
It's not relatable in real life, anime. I was born average and I will die average. That's my life.
That was
Normal
way
human,
too real.
bodybuilder, anime warrior, martial artist and Baki. Me, every time I leave my comfort zone. Hello anxiety, my old friend. Slice of life anime be like, episode 1 to 11, episode 12, 1000
Those are
episodes.
sad.
You One Piece fan checking out the anime. Nobody. The female character.
Has anyone here actually watched the entirety of One Piece? You know, I can never bring myself to watch One Piece because I'm always like 1,000 episodes. Who has time for this? Even if you watch it on times 2, like, Who has time for this? You? Is it actually good? Is it actually good or is it a bit crappy? Alright, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty fine.
Character in the anime who wields a gun. The biggest, most impractical
Oh no,
looking
it's
gun
pretty
ever.
cool.
Them. Dragon Ball isn't real. You won't hurt us with that, me. Easiest game of spot the protagonist ever. This is a
Jesus,
card game
Vanguards.
anime, isn't it? Only card game anime has hair this stupid.
Well, they're not
Girl,
wrong.
I finished an anime within a day. Wow, that's nice. What anime? One Piece. Nice guy
What
in
the fuck?
anime. A nice guy in real life. This robot turns your bath into anime water. Get in the bathtub, Shinji.
You just
These
blew.
things strike fear into a weeb's heart. Deodorant. A social life. English dubbed anime. A job application.
Ew. English job anime? Nah, I feel the same about Black Clover. I really like Black Clover, but then it got so long that I gave up on Black Clover. But I really like the premise of it, and I really liked it at first. But it got extended for like how fucking long, and so I ended up like not watching it anymore, even though I liked it.
Anime
Don't look at this.
girls are such abstractions of humans. At this point, they're like bugs or lizards to me. Notices an anime girl crawling on my bedroom wall and slaps it with a newspaper. Please.
How would you feel if I climbed on your bedroom wall? Except I slammed you with a newspaper. What if I offer as a personal service? You know that VTuber is offering like $600 GFE experience? What if I offer waking you up experience? Very cheap. Only $6-7. I will crawl into your room and I will smack you full force with a newspaper. You know, why not? Will you still love if you were a bug? Depends on the bug. Is that a promise? Yeah. For $6-7, I would do it.
Keep the door shut. When the door is open, the staff try to run away.
Take
I
my
found
wallet
this
now.
attached to the door of one of the anime stores I visit. When the anime protagonist gets comboed to
Give her
the
the
ground
bits.
and gets up immediately, they're like, oh, that's it? That's all you can do?
You will
My
try,
anime
but then you
waifu
will
is
kick
so
us
much
out of the
hotter
bed
than
and
yours.
crying for sleep.
You know, you're not bro. I would kick you out so I have space for myself. You wouldn't mind.
No, mine's hotter. I actually talk to people in real life and have social connections. Yeah.
What do you mean talk to people in real life having social connections? You know, I fear that I am the one above. I fear I am the one above. Defending why my best girl is the best.
Yes, this is my brain responding to the differences in anime facial features. Male character, F-boy male character. Normalize
Femboy.
watching anime for enjoyment. What the hell do you be talking about? Name the anime character, the amount of screen time they had, and their popularity. Most hyped manga is getting an anime adaptation, but only gets 12 episodes, and the
I
budget
know.
sucks. And they changed the story, so it's not even the manga. You live
It's
in your
fucking
favorite
Black
anime,
Butler.
but everyone will hate you. Me, but nothing's changed. Wonder if
Damn.
convention hotel staff are like, man, we miss those weird anime kids. The hotel's owners
Maybe it
loved
was really
because they
fun.
were able to fill the entire hotel without an increase on their water bill. My
What?
profile picture at 11. My profile picture at 23. Let's start wearing cloaks and swords again. It's time. How do you wear a sword?
You're a
on your hip
weeaboo.
like a normal person. Or on your back if you're a dumb anime weeb. There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Tooth Fairy. And there is no isekai in which the main character actually returns to their home universe.
Really, is there not? I'm trying to think of one where they go back. Because I can't. I haven't thought of one. What's one where they come back? What's the title? Because I'm trying to think. Arifurata. Really? They go back? I've watched so many isekai, but now I think about it. Does Sword Art Online really count? Sword Art Online isn't isekai. They got put into a fucking... It's not really isekai. They got put into a game. It's not really another world if they're inside a game. You're inside a game. They never left the real world. They never left the real world anyway, so it doesn't count that he came back. There's a Mechi anime of the Demon King's daughter back with him as his little sister. There's one about a yandere elf. And they can't consciously be in the real world while in SAO. No, but see, the game is still the real world. The game is still the real world. In another world of Ice Sport, he gets to go back. You know, I hope when he goes back, he's not overpowered. No, fuck that guy. It's the worst anime ever.
Do not remove an anime girl's hair vents. They are a vital organ for facilitating gas exchange to
It was like
control body
Crony.
temperature, and without them, they will overheat and die. People who hate anime because it's explicit. People who hate anime because it's boring. People who hate anime because it's anime.
Why do you like anime is hot?
Yes, I'm Zoro, man. I always knew it. Mum leaves out poisoned cheese for the rat. Me and the rat at 3 a.m. Look who's finally paying child support, bruh. Me, when I talk, I think I'm annoying. Me,
Well, you
when
have
I
to be
don't talk, I
Pun-Pun.
think I'm boring. Never give up on your dreams. Keep sleeping. When you're closing all your apps and accidentally close your music app too. Skip the intro, bro. Not this one. Jokes
Why would
aside,
you skip
why
the
does
intro?
Naruto
It's
taking
always
a
the best
poop
part.
even have that many views? Naruto taking a poop really got more views than One Piece's biggest fight scene. I don't know how I feel about anime car decals. I love it. The anime
When am I gonna get
with
a Rina
that
decal?
scene. When it takes beating your son within an inch of his life for you to realize you might be tripping. Me ignoring the snack aisle in the grocery store to eat healthier. Also me at 2 a.m. that night regretting my decision. I made a friend with a dragon. I've hired a dragon as my maid. I've raised a dragon.
You
and he
fucked
has
the dragon.
First test in grade 7 art. Use a sketch to explain how you would stop racism.
Is that fucking
Aaron
AOT?
Yoga. Nobody. Anime characters with glasses. And they have to be smart. How Nikocado Avocado felt after pre-recording hundreds of videos to publish them while he's
You know, that
losing
was
weight.
pretty big
Guess the
brain of
anime.
Nikocado
One Piece.
Avocado.
It's Gintama. Oh, I know where this is going. Season 1. The rest of the anime? No,
No,
I
don't.
Single, married, divorced. Friend. Hey, I started watching Haikyuu. Me. When your parents yelled at you when you were
You know, when I watched Haikyuu, I was very convinced I would enjoy volleyball. And so I invited my friend to play volleyball with me. And I borrowed a volleyball from another friend. Needless to say, it did not work out. Because when I got the volleyball, the first thing that happened was when my friend like spiked it back, or like she received it, and I was gonna like spike it back, right? I have a really bad sense of depth perception. So instead of hitting it, I just took it to my face. And it was horrible. After that, I gave up. It literally only took 1 day for me to give up on volleyball. Nice,
were
sir.
younger versus when you're older. Anime intro and anime outro. Anime acting like humans and humans acting like anime. Japan in anime and Japan in real life.
No way.
It's
It's just
real.
like the animes.
Me singing anime opening. My Japanese friend. Amazing. Every word of what you've just said is wrong. Hard to swallow pills. It will take at least 3 years for the new anime you just watched to release a new season. Unless it's really popular. Then no, I disagree.
I
Forests
Polish
in
icon.
anime when they walk. When they run fast. All of a sudden all the trees are organized. How to mess with anime fans. Step 1. Put a wig on your dog. Step 2.
It's so
no,
old.
this is never okay. Anime villains in the old days. I destroy planets and kill billions because I want it. And if you don't like it, I can kill you too. Anime villains today. I'm afraid to die. We live in a society. Showers
We
are
live in a
attractive.
society.
Take one today. Notice at an anime convention due to
Oh, you need to
attendees'
do this
body
in card
odor
game
when
stores
your
too.
killer waits 15 years for you. But your girl can't. I wish anime girls were real. Why, bro? They're not gonna give you the deed either. Do you want to talk about anime boobies? Sure. Okay. 9 hours. Anime characters
9
really be
hours.
like, I did 20,000 squats a day for 3 years, and now the clap of my butt cheeks can propel me through time. Wish it worked like that. A gamer girl, and she has claws. Did you put anime blush on this
She's
lizard?
so
Why does the
cute.
streets look so anime? You think a Japanese person has ever come to the suburbs of America and said this about Family Guy?
You ever think there's like fucking Japanese Westabus? Oh wait, there is a convention of like Japanese Westabus, and they all pretend they're like in the Wild West, and they wear like cowboy hats, and they grill meat. You know, we're just like them. Hi, super lonely boy.
This is the kind of thing you see in an anime that shows a certain character is stronger than the other characters. Pathetic. You can't even hold the bat, yet you dare
Meowdy.
step on the plate. Have you no respect for the sport? How to win
Hi,
a fight
Patrick.
in anime. 1. Fight really hard. 2. Get beaten up and fall on the ground. 3. Get up slowly with blood dripping from your mouth. 4. Crack a
3 is
smile
aura
and say
farming.
something about friends and not giving up. That's it. You win automatically. We live in a society where pizza gets to your house before the police. The guy that broke into my house. The pizza delivery guy.
This reminds me of when my pizza got stolen. We were having a watch along on Discord, and I was wondering, why is my pizza not here yet? I ordered it at the start of the movie. It turns out the pizza guy got robbed. Like, he got robbed. And because he got robbed, I had to send another pizza guy. And like, the other pizza guy also met up with the pizza guy that got robbed. And he got sent in the hospital because You know, just in case he got something. I was like, what the fuck?
No one, literally no one, Naruto fans at graduation, wants to be dominated, will dominate you. 100% of
Erotic.
germs. My soldiers scream. 99.9% germ killer.
Her room was horrible
0.1% of
for that.
germs. Why am I alive? I'll give you half of my life, so give me yours. Proposing. It's the Fullmetal Alchemist's only weakness. When your
Spider-Man stole your
Minecraft friend
pizza.
comes back to your server after 5 years of inactivity. Let me show you around our new world. We kind of look like a couple here. Couple of fucking idiots.
That's
Technically,
cute.
all anime girls are flat-chested because they are 2D. Meanwhile, in anime, their billboards are 3D. I have two sides. Comedy / slice of life fan. Psychological
fuck.
enjoyer. Superhero and supervillain fight in Hollywood. Don't destroy the city. People are dying. I don't care. I will kill everyone. Superhero and supervillain fight in anime. There are innocent people here. Let's go somewhere empty. Yes. Deku doing hero training in the anime. Deku wanted for mass murder in the movie. Whatever the hell
Amazing.
manga Deku has going on. If you know this anime scene, you're cultured. Attack on Demons Academia, when Hanako stops Luffy from killing Natsu, the guy who discovered honey, and the guy who discovered cow milk. The village is destroyed.
Honey.
He is too strong. Everybody is dead. We are doomed. Stop.
You think the guy that first discovered honey just tried to eat a bee?
Alright, my jutsu has no flaws. Every jutsu has a weakness or risk. And the weakness of your jutsu is my existence.
That's so
Anime
cringe-
conventions, the
that's so weird.
expectations and the reality. Both. I've been to a lot of conventions.
sorry,
and you get
conventions are
both.
like this.
Name that anime. I'm that anime you skipped and found out later it was fire. Gordon Ramsay in anime. The people in the romance anime. And you. The bravest man in anime history. Madara was that guy. Everyone is gangster until these anime characters reveal their faces. This is probably one of the most accurate things I've seen today. Handsome
What the
Squidward is
fuck?
the colossal titan. Old men in cartoon and old men in anime. When my mum asks why I'm not dating anyone, because you're a weeb. When someone says anime is
I don't
childish
really have
and for
no
nerds.
hearts.
Me preparing to go to an anime convention. Top 10 most intense.
You know they're not wrong. Whenever I go to an anime con, like, holy fucking shit. If you pass by certain, like, booths, you can always smell someone. I kid you not. Like, I was buying, like, Hachima cards, and there was this guy that was also looking at cards with me, and he smelled so strongly. And I was wearing a face mask, and, like, and I was looking through cards to find more cards. And he smelled so strong. I think it's even worse when you go and see, like, the seller of merch. And, like, they smell awful. Like, Jesus Christ. I want to go to, like, the local convention for, like, card games. But at the same time, I thought about it. I shouldn't do it.
Scenes in anime. In school romance anime, join student council, gets a girlfriend. Join extracurricular club, gets girlfriend. Not join anything, gets girlfriend. Me, in real life, tried all of the above, still got no girlfriend.
Because you're
oh
ugly.
man, that's some cute anime picture right there. Wait, what's that in the corner? Minecraft? They're running on Minecraft. Oh no, it's back. Why do theme songs for anime have more soul than most Western pop these days? Is he
Oh,
wrong
weeaboo
there?
shit.
Demon Slayer, the only anime where a boy with asthma learns how to breathe and goes on a quest with sleepwalking Pikachu and edgy Peppa Pig to go kill Michael Jackson. Who's
Oh,
the
you're not
evilest
wrong.
villain
That
of
is the
all time,
plot.
according to you, Johan. Blackbeard doesn't seem that bad when you compare him with all of these freaks. Dio would be up on the list too. Same with Griffith. Would
The
you rather
auras
be an
you
anime
smell 'em,
hero
that's not
turned
deep.
villain or an anime villain turned hero? One thing Naruto
You know what? He's got a point. Which would you rather be? Would you rather be like a hero turned villain or a villain turned hero? I feel like it makes more sense for me to be the latter than the former. And I feel like I would have been horrible from the start. But I need a redemption arc. Yeah, I need a redemption arc to make...
fans will never accept is that
Like to
Shikamaru
make
is
do with my
Naruto's real
sins.
friend, not Sasuke. Sasuke is just too mentally ill. You like people. We prefer anime boys/girls. You say cafe. We say... Oh, what the hell? How do you feel about this comment now?
Man, I remember fucking Facebook groups for anime was so cringe. Oh, they were so cringe. And you know what's worse? I used to argue on Facebook about anime. I used to argue on Facebook about anime all the time. It was so bad. Hi, Nightlight. It was so cringe. I'd be like, actually, you're wrong. If you didn't know, like and kill Goku. just by writing his name. Therefore, he is stronger than Goku. But then imagine this. Imagine me being like 10 years old, and this is what I do in my free time.
No.
As
In
a
8 years,
master.
this guy should have changed. Otaku-sama years later. In light of the Cowboy Bebop remake, I think Japanese studios should do anime versions of American live
What the fuck? Were these ads? Why is the ads not loading?
action shows, starting with Breaking Bad and The Sopranos. Recommended. It's like all those animes with
Fuck Dark
overpowered
Souls.
protagonists, except you're not the protagonist. Anime plot. The audience needs a hint on who the bad guy is. The bad guy. This is
They're like
something out of
JoJo in a
Rainbow,
nutshell.
and the Grammy goes to lo-fi hip-hop anime chill beats to study and relax to. So the photographer who did my senior photos found out that I liked anime. and
that
photoshopped
Sebastian Michaelis?
Sebastian into one of them. He's watching over you. You're in safe hands. I taught Naruto to become a ninja. I inspired him to create his nindo. I taught him his strongest jutsu. I taught him the final form of his strongest jutsu. I taught him to tame the Ninetales. I kissed him and ran again. I want someone who hasn't
That
seen
is
Death Note
Sasuke.
to analyze this screenshot and tell me what they think this show is about. A boy is in a band and has his bandmates over. Two of them are
You're
trying
not
to
wrong.
convince the other two to dress metal, so the cover of their album looks cooler. Normal kid's mum wants to know if they want any snacks. Very close. I'm impressed. You know, I raised 2 fully functional children. You have 2 children that I don't know about. I will never be perfect. That's okay, King. No one ever is. Thinking about Mihawk's toilet. No light switch. No sink. Not even
This
any
is
toilet
sad.
paper. Mihawk canonically poops in solid darkness and just gets up and leaves. Bro doesn't even flush. Manga, anime, Netflix adaptation.
She does
anime
look
fans
like
I
it.
see online. Your favorite animes are mid. They're mostly carried by fight animations. Your favorite animes are mid. They're boring and the characters talk like lifeless robots. Anime fans I've met outside my house. Whoa, that's a pretty enjoyable anime. Yours is fun to watch too. Anime character after
You know,
solving
I'm sorry. I'm one of those anime fans online. That my favorite anime is better than yours.
the problem. Guess this is it then. Me, seeing that the anime still has 10 more episodes. I think of myself as above the average person. Giant statue of dead Yamcha in China. It's just an anime. How weird can it be? Me. The duck is shooting a gun, and the crab is picking up a gun. Where are all the dog girls?
You know,
I
it's
just
basically
remembered
Power.
an anime with a dog girl, and I immediately regretted this post. Wait, what anime has a dog girl? Full Metal Alchemist. Other anime watchers and One Piece watchers. You should watch One Piece, bro.
You're
I
not
started
wrong. I
watching One
feel like-
Piece. I'm at Fishman Island right now. I love it. Me, who picked a random movie, so I had something to watch while eating.
No, it's Grave
You
of the
want to cry? Watch
Fireflies.
Grave of the Fireflies. It's so
Oh my god, that movie is so fucking sad. I felt really sad watching that. I should watch it again sometime.
sad.
Okay, now let's look at the actual topic for today. The actual topic for today is we're gonna be looking at this amazing subreddit, r/kits and cells. Do I think this is horrible for my mental health? Honestly, yes. There's a lot of brain dead shit here. I'm very guilty of enjoying this. You know, I'm very guilty of enjoying this shit. Like, I have a problem. I legitimately have a problem. Because, like, I do like looking at Reddit, seeing losers on Reddit. Because it reminds me of me. Well, I think the captions are more fun. Let's look at the first one. 31. Never such a woman in my life. Makes 6 figures and paying $4,000 per month to my parents to cover our expenses. No one else works in the house. I'm completely drained. These are typical meals my parents make after my long shift. At least my robot wives love. I feel like this dude needs It isn't bad. It's like mozzarella sticks, soup, a little bread. I don't know what the fuck that is. Mashed potatoes. That is a little sad. What is this? What is this? It's just a jalapeno. It's jalapeno, a piece of bread, and boiled chicken. That's just sad. No, this one's alright. This one's okay too. This is sad. What game is it? You know what? He showed us his waifu. You showed us that we should be grateful. You were... I accepted that there's nobody out there for me. She doesn't exist. My dad keeps trying to help me meet people and go on dates, but there is no hope. I've tried. They aren't interested. What is this? You know, I don't even know. Oh shit. What is he looking at? It looks like Sloth. You know, even I want to guess what this is. It looks... I don't know if that's like meat. Is that beans? Is this meat, beans? Bro didn't even say what he's eating. Plate mogged. Stroganoff. Is it stroganoff? Let's look at the comments. Is it levitating yet, child? But what's the... It's called protein slop. It's beans, chicken, and spices. So it is beans. What is this? Dude, was this made with ChatGPT? Was this made with ChatGPT? Holy shit, it's so long. Bro, this kitchen cells. What the fuck is this? Single male meal. You know, it seems like something my dad would make me. Realizing that you're alone will set you free. Big time blueberry yogurt with coffee. And 2-day-old biscuit. The bottle is lying. I do not feel good. I feel bad for these people. Damn, we have a schizo on fucking YouTube. Mr. Christian Brass 0569. Most normal person on YouTube, by the way. Let's see. It was just a boiled egg. I saw the sunrise while being driven by a friend this morning, and it made me realize I have a good life and will eventually be okay. Billions must smile. Egg, yogurt, banana. You know, at least some people are finding reason with their life. What in the fuck is this? Why is it black? Why is the pasta so fucking black? I found a litter of mice pups abandoned and tried to save them all, but they all died. And all I have is evil black spaghetti. What is a mice pup? We gotta look at that. What is this? What are these? Oh, they're like mice. You know, Loki, hear me out. What if the mystery meat inside this meal is a mice pup? Hi, Dinkle. Hi, Dennis. Have you ever thought of that? Like, what if inside the meal is mice pup? Yummy. I have nothing to occupy in my life other than my PC. Soggy Tater Top Mountain. That does sound pretty good. I don't know about him. I mean, this seems pretty good. It's not that bad. 27 years old. Girl I've been e-dating for 4 years turns out to be a dude who could make female voices and trick me into spending over $10,000 on him. He sent me a vid of him and his girlfriend and they laughed at me, and I reverse searched it and it's not a photo on the web. White rice and chicken curry. Well, on the right side, I have a Patreon, so you know I'm a woman. You know I'm a woman because I have a Patreon. But still, why did he give up though? Like, if this scam was going so well, why did you reveal yourself? You could have made that $10,000 into $20,000. You know what I mean? Be a really blessed femboy. But yeah, you're still making money. Why would you stop and reveal your scheme? Yes, Rina woman confirmed. I often imagine myself being embraced by a cute muscle mommy who tells me everything will be okay in a silky smooth voice as she gives me a kiss before I realize I'm being super unrealistic. And the best I'll meet a Stacy that will use me for personal gain before abandoning me. Bacon. You know, are some of these people alright? The bacon looks good though. I don't realize how anyone does this. Burger. I don't know if it's a small burger. He has big hands. What's wrong with this? There's nothing wrong with this one. What the fuck? Watched K-pop Demon Hunters recently. The scenes where Rumi is exposed as a demon and she's breaking down and saying shit, why couldn't you love me, should not have turned me on anywhere near as much as they did. A kid's movie. Someone gave me Monster Girl Dacrophilia. Goulash. If you don't know what dacrophilia is, it's when you're turned on by someone crying. Well, I don't know why you would discover this in K-pop Demon Hunters, of all things. Because being completely honest, I think the movie is overrated. I generally think it's overrated and I wouldn't watch it. I wouldn't watch it again. I think it's really overrated. You're cooked then, but yes. That's dacrophilia. I'm glad he discovered what he wanted. I'm a little sus about the meat, but it looks alright. Why is the meat here so pink? Is that cooked? Is this even cooked? It looks raw. This shit looks raw. It looks raw or it's mystery meat. I do not trust this. Is it a bit undercooked? Or maybe I'm used to it being a bit more cooked. Constipated and I didn't really want anything. Oatmeal ham sandwich on my sister's bed. You're on your sister's bed? You're not a fucking insult. You just don't want to think. No gym for your face. So you might as well eat whatever you want. I don't even know what the fuck this is. This is like corned beef. Or like tuna. What is this? I don't even know what this... What the fuck is he eating? What in the world is this? Even I don't know. What in the world is this? Dried unidentified meat. It looks like sloth. Look at the comments first. Maybe he says something. I don't think he has something about what it is. No, it doesn't say what it is. You have to like pray that it's edible. I was meant to go to the Lake District for a hike. I decided to stop at a pub with my mates. I started by ordering a pint from the void bartender. My mates ended up making fun of me and I got hard. You got hard? I'm starting to think... that maybe you like your mates. And you don't like the bartender. I'm just saying something that I'm thinking. I'm not saying it directly. But I'm starting to think you don't know what you actually want. Maybe be reflecting yourself a little bit more. Yeah, the humiliation. Yeah, but normally it's from people you actually like. I have this girl in my class paperclip she dropped. And I've been smelling it every day for the past month. Not even a hair clip. It's a paper clip. Not even a hair clip. It's a paper clip. And what the fuck is eggy fries? What in the world is eggy fries? What's wrong with you? What's wrong? This is an amazing subreddit, but what the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, it doesn't look that bad. I think I would eat it still. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Contemplating the possibility of never being loved by a girl. Bagel. Simple but real. Is this guy fucking Balkan? What the fuck? I asked a cashier and got an awkward stare. And she went to the back of Popeyes. She came back with a dude who mean mugged me. And you walked out without food. Tomato, salt, and a jalapeno. Why are you hitting on the fucking cashier? Why are you hitting on the fucking cashier? You don't go to fast food to date the cashier. What? Getting tier 3 Rina Patreon. Yeah. And you wouldn't have to spend $20. And we'll get you nothing. What is this? The spaghetti was going to be the only thing to liven up my stupid 34 male chud life, and I dropped it on the floor and shattered it because I can't do anything right. Spaghetti and ceramic on the carpet. How do you even take this photo? With both of your hands. Like, how do you do this? Are these like meta glasses? How do you do this angle? You know, this is just sad. This is just depressing, so I feel bad for him. Phone in mouth. How do you take the photo? Okay, this one's charred. I've been fired from 2 jobs in the last 4 months. Leaving me completely broke with barely any savings. I wish I was dead. Beef, brisket, bacon. It looks a bit charred, don't you think? And that's just sad. I also got denied. There's no photo. I asked the girl out and she opened a portal to another dimension. This took way too long to warm up. There's something about canned soup that looks really fucking disgusting. Like, imagine just licking this. Like, how would you lick? Like, how you would lick on like a popsicle. Like, think about it. Imagine licking this like you would lick a popsicle. I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. But imagine like, the taste of like frozen meat instead of like candy inside a popsicle. A soupsicle. This is the same idea. Well, this looks disgusting. The better my mental health gets, the less I can justify searching for love. You know what? They're right. Being in a relationship is awful. But this looks pretty fine. Like, it looks restricting. And it looks like you need to commit. Which I think is difficult. Back in the 5th grade, some girl asked if I ever been kissed. I held no, beat my chest, and ran away. My doctor is now suspecting autism after I mentioned how lonely I am. I've eaten this 26 times this month. You know, the Java rice is not that bad. What I am wondering is, why is the banana fully peeled and on the plate? Like, why is there just a banana on the plate fully peeled? The sausage and rice combo is a very Asian thing, I understand. But why is the banana on the plate fully peeled? Like, why is it there? You know, we can tell. A closet is glass. No, it's a banana. Overdue assignments, gammon somehow. I don't know if this is raw. Is that a parasite? Is this black thing a parasite? Is this raw? Is this even cooked? It doesn't look cooked to me. I feel like you're gonna get salmonella. Wait, what's gammon? This does not look like this. This does not look the same. I'm not looking at this. Yeah, it's Christmas ham from Christmas, literally. This does not look the same. Found a dead rat underneath the fridge last week. Made fried rice for lunch today. It gave me food poisoning. My shit and vomit smells the same as the rat's corpse. Have you ever thought maybe it's because you used the rat as ingredients? Hi, Ludic. Like, maybe you should have thought of that. Not really a meal. Canned spaghetti and pepper. On toast. I don't know why he's on kitchen sauce. It's pretty good. Well, I don't know about you. It's pretty nice. Well, your standards are too high. This is pretty good. Hi, Exceed. What is this? You know, what is this? What does this Stacy mean? What does it mean? Gasoline Stacy is a girl who's blunt and rude, but she has the biggest heart and always realist. This is my first time saying the word Stacy. Female responds to a chat. She's bad as fuck. It's a female chat. Oh. Celebrating as a female. Stacy asked me before and I said no. Turns out it was a prank. Macaroni and chicken fingers. Oh, a mean blonde. Stacy doesn't seem like a mean. I feel like a mean name is being named like Jessica. If you're named Jessica, I don't trust you. Or like Jennifer. Or something like Brittany. I don't know why his chicken fingers look so sad. But this also looks like the spaghetti my mom makes me. So I can't be too picky about it. Well, I want to see what that is. I try to make myself feel better after going to an escort for a massage. I threw it back in the bowl. Well, that's just sad. Why would you go to an escort for a massage? You get a disease. You know, this looks pretty nice, but I feel like it looks very organic. I create AI images of me and my fake girlfriend to show up to my then father, so he sends me money to take her on dates. And I spend all of it on cam websites. Sometimes I say I'm going to her house, when I actually just go to StimFap in a local park to more AI cam girls. I'm 32, and I've never kissed a girl. You know, if you're gonna spend money on cam girls, you could have at least, you know, done a real cam girl. Why an AI cam girl? They don't even look real enough yet. Like, fine. If they pass this real, I get it. But it doesn't even look real. I mean, they're just sad. But his lunch looks fine, though. Like, yeah, I would eat this. Yeah, I would eat this. I'd be fine with it. But they're just sad. I feel like a shell of my former self. Sardines tinned. What is that thing on the bottom? Nice feet. Why does it look like some minimalist restaurant fucking order? When you go to a... When you go, like... It's a can of sardines, but if you go to, like, a fancy restaurant, it'll be called, like, Les Sardinas. Les Sardinas or some shit. What is this? I found it sexy to get acupuncture needles and poke my balls and cock. When sounding and masturbating, it feels so sexy to torture my cock. Well, that's one way to get a sex change. You know, I've seen sounding and I genuinely wonder who gets off to this. You know, different strokes for different folks. I'm not judging. I don't even know what this is. I think it's like sea urchin. It looks like sea urchin. I'm not sure. I mean, I would try it. But I don't think I would like it. Still kind of miserable, but cooking slowly better. Lamb steak pesto pasta. Scrumptious. You know what? That looked pretty good. You thought they were tentacles? No, it looks like seafood. It looks like a mollusk. Because there's like an outer shell, I think. But maybe I'm wrong. Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? If you're about to eat dinner, don't look at this place. Don't look at this place. We're reading sad people's inputs while on kitchen towels. We're reading really, really sad people's inputs. You did not like it that much? I just finished it the other day. And I thought it was fine, but it does feel really short. I'm guessing you also finished it. When I finished it in like 4 hours? Actually, my free time like 3 hours. When I finished it like pretty fast. But yes, how did your day go, Yua? Wait, you should read this. You should read this. Yes, if you guys need to rest, you guys should rest well. Thank you. There, you should read this. I found it sexy to get acupuncture needles and poke my balls and cock when sounding. And masturbating feels good. Feels so sexy to torture my cock. We're reading some good shit. You want to challenge yourself for this? We're reading some good shit. If we're in r/kitchen cells, it couldn't get any worse. So what does this stuff have to do with food? People post sad things, like sad dialogue about themselves and their food. I approached a girl for a date. She laughed and said I looked like a dildo. Well, at least that means your cock is big. Malai kofta with jeera rice. I'm Indian. It's food posting from incels. It's incels posting food. Okay, it's pretty funny. Unlike this one, I often imagine myself getting embraced by a cute muscle mommy who tells me everything will be okay in a silky smooth voice. And she gives me a kiss before I realize that's super unrealistic. And the best of me is a Stacy that will use me for personal gain before abandoning me. No, trust. No, this one's fine. My parents told me I wasn't really planned and I should have been aborted. I kinda already knew that since my brother and I are not even 16 months apart. Bolognese sandwich. Pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. I don't know, this one's pretty good. But I don't know, my mom told me as well that her life would have been better without her. That her life would have been better if I wasn't born. So I feel like I could post something in kitchen cells. And she doesn't cook either, so I usually eat like scraps of whatever the fuck I find. You know, one example is skyflakes with like soy sauce. And I think if I post it on kitchen cell, it would look really sad. I think I'd also post here. I think it would work out. You know, I think it'll work out still, yeah. I'm one of them. Dinner after a shitty job I don't get paid at. You may have a shitty job, sure. But you're also playing Nika. And you love Rarity. And you love Kuromi. And you love Raven. But let's read his chat. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's not that bad. I feel like he's living his best life. You've never been on Reddit. Dude, do not go on Reddit. Do not go on Reddit. For the love of God, do not go on Reddit. What are they repeating? Ejaculated on myself at work today. Spilled canned chicken soup. How do you ejaculate on yourself at work? How do you ejaculate on yourself at work? Are you some pedo that works at a fucking school? I mean, it's not that bad. This isn't that bad. The soup is not bad. What's sad is why did he jizz himself at work? I want to know why. Do you all just walk 4 hours outside, just think, and sometimes ruminate? Been thinking about this a lot. Sandwich, Cheez-Its, chocolate, diet soda. Looking at this meal, it looks like fucking 1,500 calories. Just looking at it. It's a whole day's worth of calories in one meal. Very American. I don't have anything sad to say. Chicken with rice. You know, I know Jollibee chicken when I see it. I know Jollibee chicken when I see it. I want to bet this is a Southeast Asian or this is a Filipino that's eating Jollibee at home. That is the look of Jollibee chicken. I know. I know what Jollibee chicken looks like. I know what it looks like. I know the look of Jollibee chicken. I know the breading style when I see it. That is Jollibee chicken. Boy, the frog peck? We were watching anime memes earlier. Ask him out. He yelled at me that I'm fat and ugly in front of her neighbor. Now she has pity on me and checks on me every time I get home. Or your brownies I rocked. I mean, these look pretty good, but it probably explains why he thinks you're fat and ugly. They look pretty good, but maybe he was kind of right. You know, maybe at a point there. You know, maybe. Because it's a female poster, the comments are gonna be funnier. The only men who ever told me I'm pretty are AI chatbots. It is because I can't send photos. This is the only thing I'm good at. Baking, cooking, and eating. And having 9 hours per day in character AI. You know, not gonna lie. It's kinda sad. Everyone kitchen sauce. Aw, thank you, yeah. It's kinda sad. Where did the post repeat? Failed? I don't know what the fuck this is in Korean. But this looks pretty good. We have tteokbokki, we have buldak. I think that's buldak. With eggs. And you have like another Korean noodle. I think it's fine. Yeah, we do have character AI of myself. My life was starting to turn around because I was starting to talk to more people. And I was also losing weight from exercising. Then I broke my leg from said exercising. I'm back to being an overweight shut-in, and I barely speak to anyone other than my mom when she helps me shower. Hunter X... What's this? Hunter X McDonald's meal. Well, at least he has Shake fries. But I think this guy can still recover. He's not that bad. I was a chef at a pub, and I have little to no social life outside work. Microwave rice and quinoa with one thing of hair in place. I can see the little fish. I heard quinoa's like really good for you, but I feel like it looks a bit like sand, so I'm not interested. But it's not that bad of a meal. Hi, Gaku. Suffering from developmental issues and being cursed by my semi-ex mom doing witchcraft on top over a decade of mold exposure, compounding possible ADHD and autism, almost destroying me, though I'm recovering slowly. Foam like chocolate bread-like thing I made for a YouTube video. Why does it look... Why does it look so solid? Why is it so solid? I'm not complaining. It doesn't look bad. But why does it look so solid? It looks like a huge piece of candy. You know, why is it so brown? And then it is chocolate. I think it's fine. I don't have the capacity for love and affection because I don't understand it yet. It's something I crave dearly. But I will never find it because I'm too ugly and fundamentally unlikable and boring. I want to not exist, and I'm too afraid to die. Pot stickers with melatonin gummies and painkillers. Hi, Caracal. This dude's trying to fucking drug himself with fucking dim sum. I mean, I respect it. But I'm pretty sure you would taste it and you wouldn't like it anymore. Wait up, Star. I'm surprised you're still there. I thought you were still at sea. Now you were home already. Why did it repeat the photos? Ground beef and onions. You don't like them touching. You know, someone needs to give you a diagnosis. I'm not telling you what it is, but someone should. What in the world is this? What are these beans and pasta? Are these beans and pasta? What the fuck are these? Went out for the first time in 3 weeks and saw a pretty girl at the grocery store. I asked her for a number and she looked at me in disgust and walked away. Fuck my loser chud life. I'm never going outside ever again. It looks like beans. It's such a weird color because it's so plain looking. These are a plain looking pasta dish. Normally with pasta is like very colorful. You know, it's a very like saturated looking dish. But for some reason, this looks so sad. It looks like there's barely any sauce. And it's like 50% bean. You know, it's depressing. But like, I think the idea of asking people their number randomly on the streets, it's really not gonna work now. Because, like, you know, stranger danger. I feel like if you want to ask someone out, it needs to be in, like, you need, like, a common, it needs to be, like, a party or something. Or, like, I don't know, a friend group or whatever. Because I feel like if you're just doing your chores and then someone approach you, you'd be really mad. It was always going to be my fault I'm this lonely. But I never took the risk to get close to someone again. Vegan squash spaghetti. You know, there's a reason why you're lonely. And it's probably because you're making vegan spaghetti. Thank you for the bits, Guru. Hey, Rina, is your number
Rina, is
67?
your number 67, RINALUCSPER 67.
67. And my dick touched by the first time. Accidentally by my 19-year-old male coworker. I'm 28. This is the only touch I'll ever have, and this is all I deserve. Sleeve of Ritz crackers. You know, I'm wondering how he accidentally touched your dick. I'm really wondering, like, how did it even happen? You didn't sword fight in the bathroom. I'm jealous of you. Judy pressed the function during vacation, so they left me in the car with the windows open. Sandwich, I guess. They sound like my parents when they take me on vacation, or I stay inside the room. Accident, so it's not gay. Meetup groups. I mean, there's always like mixers. Not that bad. I mean, there's vegan cheese for some reason. If you really want it as an option. Tried a new gym and I got glared at by Stacy's. Cried in the bathroom. Fruit and protein because I'm fat. You know, at least you're improving yourself. This looks genuinely good. We have beans, we have banana, and then we have oranges. You know, it's not that bad. It's not bad. You know what? I don't think you should ever make fun of someone who's at the gym if they're fat. Because, like, sure, you may not like fat people or the look of fat people, but the fact that you're going there means you're improving. You're trying to not be fat anymore. You're trying to, like, improve yourself. You know, I feel like you shouldn't make fun of people who are trying to make it work out. Hi, Aleph. No, thank you for the bits. Thank you.
Hope you're having a good day, Rina.
I am having a good day. I hope you're having a good day too. But you know, this photo is really beautiful. But I feel like if you make fun of fat people in the gym, you're just a bad person. You know, you're just bad. If someone's trying to get better, you don't stomp on them. It's like when your friend is depressed, you don't make them feel worse about it. I'm no better than a dog. You know, the pasta doesn't look that bad, but there's asparagus. And there's kale, I think, which I don't like. So no. Make everyone feel worse, not just a select few. Why do some of them repeat? When I was little, my mom would give me a quiz with questions. Do you like sports or poetry? Or do you like steak or quiche? I gave the wrong answers and my mom told me I was too girly. It made me cry. My own mother could not pretend I was not a disappointment. You know, that is sad, but like, that's a nice photo card. But that is depressing. Are these bullets? Said I wanted a big titty goth GIF, and my friends started dressing like that. Got scared and moved to another place. Shotgun shells. How does one fumble when the answer's in front of you? She was making a move on you. How do you fuck up like this? You know, if you can't do it, if you can't play, pass the fucking ball. He didn't say she. I mean, your girlfriend can be your girlfriend even though she has a dick. You know, just saying. I wish Eve wasn't a dumbass and ate the apple. then we'd be happy. Pork sausage and egg fried rice. It's a very Asian meal. I like it. Lactose intolerant child craves love in a hopeless place. I'm delusional, and she's 85. White people sago. Thank you, Spooky Donut, for the medical expenses fund. Thank you. And is that for me when I watch this? Thank you for the animated wallpaper. Oh, and wait. Let me put this. Thank you so much. We're pretty close to the second to the last goal. And after that, it's the final stretch goal. Real and true. But thank you, Spooky. Where are we? Where do some of them repeat? You think we'll reach... We have 23 hours left. I recently got dumped by my friend, but why did he come up dressed up as Rina Lucsper? Where is this? I'm not so emotionally lonely. I DM'd a girl. Thank you for the sub, Imari. Thank you. You were the 3-month sub. I got so emotionally lonely that I DM'd a girl who I met on Minecraft. And I hadn't spoken with in over 5 years. I actually CBA to make a normal day anymore. Well, we can't make a normal dinner. I don't know, it feels fine to me. We have bread and some peppers. It's something that I would eat, so I don't think it's that bad. And vitamins. You know what? That does seem like my fucking dinner. Is this raw? Oh, that's salmonella. That is straight up salmonella, bro. You're gonna get infected by this. Yeah, that is raw as fuck. That is raw. My bipolar mom keeps referring to me as a parasite that she gave birth to, and as a failure, and she's absolutely right. I can't even fry a simple fucking chicken leg. Look at that blood vessel. Someone up in heaven sniped the devil. Me. You know, you can always refry it again, right? But I am impressed. The batter looks burnt, but the inside is raw. That's just pretty sad. An old lady at the bus said I should marry her daughter. She is 17 years older than me. Rice and turkey meat with no spices. By any chance, are you British? You know, for no reason at all, by any chance, are you a British man? Are you a British man posting this? You know, I'm not asking, but are you British? Hi, Grim. I mean, she's probably rich if she's old. Maybe she's just lonely. 21-year-old Mormon Sal. What the fuck is a Mormon Sal? Spent this morning in general conference trying not to think about the fact I fell asleep to mommy ASMR last night. God will never give a failure like me a beautiful wife. Tillamook Vanilla. You know, at least you're living your best Mormon life. I hope one day you can soak with a beautiful wife. Why do these sausages look so animated? They don't look real. It looks like it's filled with cheese. Just when I thought my life was getting better, it crumbled right before my eyes, and I lost my job and my health keeps deteriorating. Maybe it's because you're eating sausages as big as your head. You know, I was just suggesting that maybe it's that. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. Hardik lined in DoorDash, so I made myself fries. You know, these look better. These look pretty good. I don't know what he's talking about. A little burnt, but it's pretty good. I remember that point in my life when I was in uni. And my family was... We went broke in my first year of uni, right? So we were only comfortable until like my first year of uni. In my second year, we almost went bankrupt. And at that point, We couldn't afford McDonald's. We were trying to save as much money as possible for my tuition. And I was so frustrated. And I know what this feels like. When your fucking card declines. I don't even have a card. I was really sad not being able to afford DoorDash. Or in my case, Food Panda. It was depressing. I hope I never go through that depressing era again. My only close friend I made at uni stopped talking to me as much. Because he finally realized I'm a loser who deserves nothing. Chicken fajitas. You know, this looks pretty good. But usually if someone who's talked to you for a long time stops talking to you, that's really sad. Hi, Virgin. The Discord is, yeah, you can just read this. Let's see. It's a very... Well, now it's 5. During the... It's 5. What are they repeating? This meat has been in my freezer since 2016. Should I still eat it? I mean... James probably fucked his dead wife. And she was expired. So, you know, you probably can. I mean... How will you know if you don't try it? This looks like sad pizza. Easter frozen dinner. This looks like pizza during the Great Depression era. Like Great Depression pizza. I wouldn't recommend it. I look the exact same as I was 12. 5'2", and will never be seen as an adult man by society. Pomegranate seed and meat with cheese. Have you ever thought it's because you eat like a dog? You know, just because you're short doesn't mean you're not a king. I think a lot of men are short kings. You know, I don't know. I think it's kind of cute. Here you see, I saw the incest. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. Like, only woke people are surprised by incest in anime. I mean, it's real. 18 with a dead father, a chronically ill mother, and an alcohol addiction. Random ass soup. You know, the sauce doesn't look too bad. It looks very salty. I think I would eat this. I don't know what this is, but I would eat it. Like, sure, why not? Girl I like just went on a 10 p.m. date. You're thigh, aren't you? She's fucking. She's fucking. She's fucking someone that's not you. And you know the reason why she's fucking someone that's not you? You didn't make the move. You didn't make the move. If you made the move, she would be fucking you instead. But you didn't make the move. No. You're gonna be disappointed if you think incest plot is anywhere in Oshinoko. It's not the main part in Oshinoko. If you are just blowing it out of proportion. Because too many tourists watch anime. I somehow come to believe that the universe will let me win at everything but romantic pursuits. It doesn't work when I try against the status quo. The math of least resistance seems to be giving up and doing anything else. Creamy carbonara with chicken nuggets. You know, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. You know, if you're winning in everything except love, I think it's fine. Because love will make you sad. Yes, it's the depressing story and the sad meal. Wait, I want to see what's his Easter meal. Wait, Jesus. This motherfucker. He's putting root beer with fucking communion. I mean, it is a religious meal. I mean, it is a religious meal. It does count. Jesus maxing. The body of Christ. Do you think Jesus would have liked Monster? Why does he sound like he's moaning? Jesus, let's sound back.
Yeah.
This sounds mean, but the dude already sounds like a fucking chud. When I see a dad, I always think, how did a void let him hit? I just don't get how two strangers can fall in love. It shouldn't be possible. This word sucks. Pizza with dip. You know, with the way the world is today, I'm surprised people are in relationships. So I agree with that sentiment. And the answer to that is, I don't fucking know either. Haven't left the house once this weekend. Spent it all in bed or high. I don't know how to cook or drive. And I'm turning 19, egg slot. You're not an incel, you're fucking 19. There's nothing wrong with not leaving the house. If you're still college level, there's nothing wrong not leaving the house. Even as an adult, there's nothing wrong with it. You know, it's not egg slot. Have eaten Mary Brown's. A retrospective. Can you at least send the food photo with everything, you know, intact? You know, at the very least, it's easier to ignore the hunger pangs. I'm now watching mukbangs and pretending to eat with them. Healthy smoothie. I think this motherfucker is just... I think this squad is just someone with an eating disorder. Like on kitchen salads, which is ironic. I feel like we filled with fat people. Couldn't go swimming today because there were girls around and I got a boner. You know what? I think it's a good thing you didn't go. I feel like if you're a guy, I feel bad for you. Because if you're a girl and you're horny in public, no one would know. If you're a guy and you're horny in public, you know, everyone would know. All of China fucking knows that you're horny in public. Like, you're never gonna be able to hide it. So I feel a bit bad for you. Should have made more than 5. Stub my toe, fuck the Easter Bunny. These are deviled eggs. Not bad. Every birthday feels like I'm expiring. I'm only worthy if I'm young. Mixed pasta with 1 broccoli for my garden. Well, at least you have a garden. You remember at a pool party in grade 6, someone got a boner over someone's mom and everyone mocked them for years. You know, I think it's way too funny to forget. You know, that's way too funny to forget. How will you forget about it? Well, they're not wrong. You are slowly rotting every single year. Understand why he's sad. Redditors love to crudely deconstruct something and act like they're smart. You're just posting food with a sad caption. They do this with everything, drawing it crudely. Like a chimp taking apart an aircraft with a hammer and screwdriver, unable to fully understand or let alone build it. You're literally one of those. Hi, Brad Pumper. You know who didn't mock him? The mom. I mean, at least he was nice about it. I know, money. You know, this looks pretty good. I think this egg. This looks fine. This is pretty nice. Sometimes it is sexy to come on my toilet seat or floor and lick it up while I think a sexy female told me to do it. Jalapenos with Cheetos. And peach rings. You know what? I think eating your own cum and thinking because other people made you do it is fine. You know, that's fine. But putting on the toilet seat, that's a bit diabolical. And I've made someone lick a toilet seat. I think you're a schizo. What in the Reddit is this page? You made so I did. You want a link? It's the best subreddit I've found ever. When I saw it, I was like, oh, this would be really funny. r/kitchen cells. Literally an interesting beat on stream. Literally an interesting beat. Moz, why don't you refund Haru's points? Because I want to make this stream into a video. What if you refund his points? I'll ask the mods to refund it for you. Refund. It is pretty fucking good. Shameless plug. Refunded. 20 years old. And thinking about back in the psych ward. I'm a horrible person. I can't even cut myself right. Instant noodles. You know, this is how I felt when I was in the hospital. And I almost died. I couldn't even fix myself. It was so fucking sad. I was restrained. You know, it's a different feeling when you fail dying. You're like, man, what the fuck did I do? Well, I made myself a laughing stock for no fucking reason. I just made it difficult, but I didn't have to. Black coffee is training. I desire nothing in life. You just emo. This is quite delectable. Ramen and stuff. I'm surprised they didn't include the fucking cats. It's a crazy stream to watch while online grocery shopping. Isn't this your inspiration? The only woman I've ever kissed is my mom. Lemon bars. It looks a bit like egg, but I think I would eat it. As in Aries. You know, we've seen this before. Sister said I look like a pedophile because of the small chin hair I'm growing. 2 baked potatoes. I mean, I do admit... No, you do not look like a pedophile. You look like a child. You look like a prepubescent child. You look like you are 12 or 13 or 14. Like, she's lying to you. You're fine, dude. You're fine. Like, you look like a kid. Like, you look like the 14-year-old that a fucking 30-year-old pedophile tries to groom. Like, you are the pedophile target. Unfortunately, you're not the pedo. Like, she's lying to you. We read that already. Cried all night because I'm so fucking ugly and I miss my dad. Mr. Pasta from your pie. You know, that looks pretty good. I would eat it. Tomorrow I'm gonna eat something nice because I'm gonna see my relatives. And the best part, it's free. Who doesn't like free? Guys, I have to admit something. I feel like my bladder is gonna explode. I think I have a UTI. So I feel I need to pee again. I know I've only peed like an hour and a half ago. I think I should get this checked. Be right back.
I would love Oshi even if she had a Utai.
What the fuck do you mean by yay Oshi's PP? What do you mean by that? Welcome back. Yes, I am back. If I had a UTI, would you still love me? Let's see. I spent more time cooking than talking to people in my early teens. So here's a rack of lamb. You know what? That's pretty base. I think talking to people is bothersome. And this looks pretty good. I mean, I've never had a rack of lamb before, but it looks fine to me. Hi, Candy Girl. Thank you for the follow. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty fucking good. 24M. I miss my mom. Lamb is the lolly of sheep meat. Well, you're not wrong. Bacon is made from babies. So maybe it is more based. How long do you guys last? Well, we have Google. How long does UTI last?
But Oshi, for real though, if you do have UTI, get it check out.
I'm already going to a stomach doctor next week. Fuck it, bro. You're gonna go to a urologist as well? I feel like I'm just collecting it all and going to every single doctor I can. I've been dodging going to an eye doctor for God knows how long. Hi, Candy. Hi, Super Brad. Thank you for the follow. 24M. I miss my mom. I like going to fancy restaurants to fantasize a romance with pretty girls I see. Just ate an entire lasagna. You know, that's really sad. That's just really sad. Got stood up after I prepaid for a date 3 days ago, so I decided to change my ad on Hinge for the plot. I got more likes in 2 days than I've gotten in the past 6 months. I guess it was never the horrible personality people read talk about so often. Honey glazed salmon with veggies. You know what? That looks pretty good. Minus the vegetables. Well, it looks pretty good, but I feel bad for him. I generally feel bad for him. You know, too many people are always like height maxing. When your height preference should be in proportion to your actual height. If you're 4'11", you do not need to date a 6 foot guy. If you're 5'10", you can date a 6 foot dude. Like, fine. If you're 5'10", as a woman, it is reasonable for you to like 6 feet. Because you're 5'10", you're really tall. You know, you're a very tall woman. But if you're like 4'11", you do not need 6 feet. You do not need 6 feet to feel smaller. Me, for myself, I think I'm 150 cm tall. I think I would have liked it if I was 10 centimeters shorter. For my brother, if I had a brother, because I'm 4'11", probably within the range of like 5, let me think, like 5'4" to 5'7". Like 5'4" to 5'7". I feel like it's reasonable. Because 5'4" is 5 inches above me. The average height for a Filipino male, if I had a brother, is 5'3". You know, that's only a little bit taller than average. It's not unreasonable. 5'7" for a Filipino is a bit delusional, but it's not impossible. You still see it pretty often. You still see it a lot. And honestly, I'm very guilty of liking people who are taller than me. You know, but the thing is, everyone is taller than me. when you're 4'11", you don't really see a lot of people who are shorter than you, except for literal children. I'm not kidding. Like, even children are taller than me these days. Like, I've seen a 10-year-old that towers above me. So the standard is not high. I feel like children are getting taller. You know, so I don't think it's that bad. My dad once joked he'll do an arranged marriage for me. I might just tell him to actually start the process, because I'll get how the relationship scene is. Shrimp and sausage pasta. You know what? That looks pretty good. Would you have a big brother, but he's smaller? I would feel like I'm grooming him. But I'm not opposed to a good-looking younger sibling. It's not even... I'm not even picky. I'm just picky with... I don't like fat siblings. And I wouldn't want them to be chopped. If they look chopped, then I'm like, nah. But if they were like decent looking, you know, normal weight sibling, I think I would. This is fucked up, but I feel like if they looked like me, I would smash. Because sometimes I look at my own Patreon photos and I'm like, damn, I think I would fuck myself. Like, whenever I take a Patreon photo, I first think, do I find this pose erotic? It's not even sexy. Like, can my gooner mind, do I like this? I do like this actually. Am I attracted to myself? And the answer is yes. Then I make it a photo. So I think like if I saw myself in a brother, yeah, I would. I'm a bit of a narcissist, so it makes sense. Have you ever fapped to yourself? That is quite a personal question, but the answer is yes. That is quite... I don't know if that's narcissistic. I don't know if that's very narcissistic. You know, one of my awakenings to realize that I was attracted to women is because one time I saw myself in like my really skinny fucking era. And then I realized that my ideal type is myself. And I was like, we're so fucked. You know, I'm one of those weirdos that's genuinely attracted to themselves. I know. It's very shameful. Rina, speak, why wouldn't you goon? Because it's myself? I try to think of myself like a third party. You know, not think about it as myself. Because it would make me seem like I'm insane. Where's more of it? The outlet exploded in my hotel room during my school travel meet. I went to pull the fire alarm, but my hands were too weak and shaky to do it. So some girl pushed me out of the way and did it instead. I'm a Washington. Thank you for the follow. Bro, I would feel so humiliated. I wouldn't show up to school. The food looks really good though. You know, for someone getting this much protein, I'm surprised you're so weak. But, you know, that's just really sad. It is just really sad. I'm sorry. It's depressing. Like, even I'm depressed just thinking about it. Like, that's just sad, dude. That's just sad. And a date planned, and they canceled an hour before, which always seemed to happen. So I had to take myself out anyway. Tacos and queso. This isn't bad. Are these stories true? I think some of them are definitely true. Like, you underestimate how sad people actually are. Like, you underestimate how depressed some people are. Like, how many psychos there are in this world. Like, I think one of the worst things that happened to me in high school was someone confessed to me, but they had a girlfriend. And instead of the girl getting mad at her boyfriend, she got mad at me. And I'm like, what the fuck? And she was like a lunatic. She chased me. Like, she wanted to get into a fight with me, but like I knew I wouldn't win. So I just ran. Like, I just literally just fucking ran. You know, I really just ran like across the school. Because like I know the fights I will win and I know the ones that I won't. You know, I know the ones that I would win and I know the ones that I won't win. You know, I felt like it took so much adrenaline in me because I'm normally not an athletic person. But during that day, I was so athletic. I was really fucking athletic. She was insane, man. Like, and she had scissors with her. She was gonna cut my hair. She was crazy. No, I'm not a nail puller. There's... I forgot what you call the vein. When you strangle someone, I already forgot which one it was. I know where it is. When you strangle someone, right? When you strangle someone or you hit someone, or even if you don't have full force, you can still dig your nails into someone's veins in their neck. And that's my habit. And I'm not a hair puller because that's easy to like back off from. But if you aim for the neck and you dig your nails into the vein, you know, even if you're not that strong, you know, you still do a pretty good amount of damage. Because they would back off because it's their neck. And that's my habit. You're wondering, Rina, where did you find out about this schizo crap? My father. My dad told me, if you're gonna pick a fight, you might as well win. And he said if you're gonna strangle someone, at least know where to do it. When if they come all the choke? You know, you're probably asking my dad why he knows how to do it. You know, I should probably ask him why he knows how to do it. But yeah, that's what I do. That's my bad habit. Well, I wanna, you know, before we show it. I'm at the lowest point in my life right now. Again, my porn addiction is so bad, I struggle to get into sustained erection. It's at a point where I have to have sex with a homemade pocket pussy filled with my own fecal matter to feel something different. 2 avocados. You know, I don't think it's I think it's fake too, but I don't think it's impossible. Hi, Marasu. There are some people who are into their own shit. When you have to think about it, there's some people are into scat. Like, there's some people are into scat. You have to think about it. I mean, if you think about it, it is warm and it will have an interesting texture. But I feel like there's a lot of substitutes that are not your own shit. You know, it doesn't have to be that. A girl told me she doesn't have feelings for me, but still wanted to be friends. Sometimes when we hang out, she gets close enough where I smell her and want to cry. Medieval onion soup. Hi, Sparrow. Don't do this to yourself. This is literally just being a cuck. Don't do this to yourself. Like, that's just bad. I am Stacy Sexual. Vermicelli concoction. The weird dark seeds weird me out. They weird me out a little bit. But I think the rest, it looks pretty good. Gets a piece of corn stuck in their hole. 21M. Just got expelled from my university. My family doesn't want me living with them, but I can't afford my own place. Chocolate eggs, peanut butter, and banana, and warm milk, and chocolate milk powder. This just feels like banana and chocolate. But this is also really sad. What the fuck? Jacked up to VTuber porn in burp compilations after hearing a VTuber with a sexy voice. I don't even know what the fuck this is. You know, I know this one is real. I know this one's fucking real. I know this one is fucking real. I've been emailed some weird shit while I stream. I know this one's real. I know this one's definitely fucking real. This dude... This dude would love VLR. I am subhuman garbage. I wouldn't even conceive an act of love, but an act of violence. And I think that permanently stopped me from having a soul. I was born weird and everyone knows. It's not your fault. Pork chop, potato, broccoli. You know, minus the broccoli, this is pretty good. Yeah, minus the broccoli, I think I like it. You don't deserve this plate. What is this? It's just sausages and like bread? Why is it not made into a sandwich? Why was it cut up? It's really strange. And why is it not on the plate? Why is it just on the table? It's not even on the plate. It's on a raw table. Why? You know... It's not that bad. You know, I generally don't think it's that bad. I'm just wondering what the fuck I'm looking at. My time on the train. There's like cauliflower. I don't fucking like... Listen, I don't like broccoli. I don't like beans. Wait, this looks pretty good. Scary to talk to colleagues why because she's so pretty. Papa John stolen from an event. You know, now I kinda want pizza. You know, I would steal pizza too. Don't worry. Do androids dream of the electric chip? What could I say is the man-child's dream of a lolly waifu? Japanese style tomato curry attempt. This does not look like tomato, but it looks fine to me. Why does it look like that? That does not look like tomato curry. Let's see for reference. Yeah, I was thinking like, why is it so brown? There's barely any like red. It was made of tomato. I can't go out late anymore because seeing young couples having fun and seeing younger ladies reminds me that I'm alone. Another single mom confessed a crush on me after 1 week of meeting me. It's harder to get out of bed each day. Triple berry cheesecake with homemade berry puree. You know what cooking skills this good? I'm genuinely surprised this guy is single. Like, you seem like you cook pretty well. How the fuck are you single? Like, this looks fine. This looks okay. From stalker yandere to dating 2D character. On my soul hates stores and fake sauce. Water and ketchup. I mean, I think ketchup alone is fine, but mixing it? That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird, bro. 24-year-old NEET with no friends or family. Grew up slowly being traumatized. The idea of my presence of emotions being acknowledged. Chocolate chip cookies after cookie clicker cookies. Yeah, this is really cute. It's plain and it's normal. But it looks manufactured. It doesn't look like you made it. My roommate's hosting a party, and instead of socializing like a normal human, I'm staying inside eating cold pork chops straight from the fridge with my hands like a loser. I wish I could be popular. Dinner. You know, I've always wondered, do Americans actually have house parties? Or is it just like an anime thing? Is it like a movie thing where like people have like frat parties? Or is it like real? It's real. I've always wondered, like, is this real or is this fake? Because I never understood it was actually real. Or if people were just like messing with me. And it wasn't real. I'm Yari. Wait, this is kind of cute. It's like a snowflake. I'm a pathetic, ugly pervert that should be castrated. I have become a pay pig for someone who is disgusted by me. I think that's what pay pigs are for. I will continue to eat this processed sloth because I don't deserve anything good in life. You know, at least he was honest about it. It's kind of rare. Why? Because having friends is rare? Or it's not affordable? Banquets and pizza. I never imagined myself to live past 18, and now I have so much trouble and immense anxiety thinking about the future. Even though I theoretically have the choose to succeed. Shitty piece of bitten to honey glazed salmon. You know, I agree with this sentiment a lot. I feel like I have like a lot of potential. Then I also feel like I wasted it. So you know, there was no point. So I understand what they feel like. I feel I wasted my own potential too. And I got told that I wasted my potential. But again, what can I do? Yesterday I realized that starving makes me result to auto-cannibalism. So I made this soup that apparently makes people lose around 10 pounds in 2 weeks. I'm 18 pounds away from 80 pounds. Eat always have a cheap sauce bowl so I don't overeat. I think this dude has an eating disorder. But this is the nastiest fucking cabbage bowl I've ever fucking seen. I've seen better ones. Cinnamon pretzels with vanilla yogurt. Lonely night. You know, this just feels like a normal photo. Why is the motherfucker playing Neopets in the background? What is this? I think it's Neopets. Failure of a grandson, son, brother, human. If you fuck your sister, you will no longer be a failure of a brother. Trust me on this. Every night I pray out of my sleep because I can't imagine how being much worse in my situation. Shrimp fried with dumplings. It's not that bad. The Gooner ones are the funniest ones. I used to be fairly smart, but I don't know what happened to me. But I don't have that going for me anymore. I have no passions, I have no talent. I'm an empty, directionless shell of a man with no future. Haunted with what I could have done with my life. Hi Gashi, thank you for the follow. God, I feel this. I feel like I spent most of my school life being academically smart. And when I had to leave that like shell of being academically smart, it like collapsed on me. And I was like, what am I doing? You know, I thought about like, well, what the fuck am I doing with my life? And then I was like, man, what is this? You stay in school. I don't want to do that. I don't want to waste money on school. Spend most of the day pretending I'm a male fictional character for my favorite TV show. SpongeBob mac and cheese with tuna. I don't know what this is, but I feel like you could fuck it. And you could be less lonely if you did. Well done, Journey. Why does this look so raw? I feel like they should have sent this photo cooked. Because why does it look so nasty being raw? I messed up my college exam and my mom is disappointed in me. Ham and cheese sandwich. It was very toasted. My best friend, dog, and wonderful grandpa have died horrifically in the past year. And in 10 days, I may be homeless with no job, an autoimmune disorder, and a first-degree ADHD. Microwave frozen strawberry waffle humanely raised hot dog. There is nothing humane about hot dogs. They're just mixed food. They're mixed mystery meat with maple syrup, jalapeno ketchup, and spicy brown mustard. We're looking into sad people food. Well, sad people posting. I want to see the sad people. Pushing 20. Still didn't finish high school. Fat and ugly, and I have no friends. Spaghetti and glicks with no condiments. These are the saddest fucking glizzies I've ever seen. It's not even spaghetti, it's just plain pasta. These look like bricks. These generally just look like bricks. She said okay. Tomorrow her friend told me she isn't ready for a relationship. She said okay because she doesn't want to hurt my feelings. French fries. Dude, I think this is overcooked. You're just a little bit overcooked. Not by a lot. You know, it was just a... You left it for a little too long in the oven. You know, not by a lot. Only a little too long. You know, only a little bit. Not a lot. Only a little bit. It's food by sad, lonely Redditors. Someone thinks they will never love me. Chicken sandwich. Hi, David. I technically never graduated 7th grade. I can't do anything. I've never beaten Minecraft, and I played it for 12 years. Tomato soup, breadsticks, cheap cheesecake. Not just depressing, you should get a JD. I mean, there are GEDs now. I just don't know how easy it is to get. But that's just sad if you haven't graduated 7th grade. And I heard like 1/20th of London is fucking illiterate. Like the UK. And I feel like that's sad. I don't deserve good things. Peanut butter and bread. We are. But now we're scrolling through Reddit seeing the saddest things ever. Oh, they're repeating a bit. 19M. I am worthless. Profoundly pathetic in every vein of life. For the first time ever, my hideous chud life, I could not fap or hold an erection because I have more arousal than AI chatbots. Low effort macaroni and sausage. What the fuck is with fucking chuds? And macaroni and sausage. Actually, I feel like I want to watch someone read this.
Kopi ko brown. Saktong timpla. Sarap pampa-up. Try this.
Sarap.
Pampa-up.
I want to see someone like read this. Our kitchen smells okay. Okay, let's see the best ones.
Real 3D males are so mean to me. Leftover dried up canes with my husband pillow. Why is your
Why? Why? Out of all dudes in Danganronpa, why this dude?
body pillow of a man screaming in horror? What's he going through here? What's going on, guys, and welcome back to the channel, and I am very excited today. There is a subreddit called Kitchen Cells, and it is a subreddit dedicated to posting horrible meals with captions that compliment the meals, honestly. But we wanted to take you through some of the best of the worst of r/kitchen cells.
And let's see the best
My mother
ones.
hates me, so I never leave my room while she's awake. Bagel soup.
What in the world is that? Why is the bagel hole so fucking wide? It looks like you fucked it. Why is it so wide? It looks like you had sex with it. What the fuck is that?
You know, I think I want to play. Would I eat these meals? I think that's the game I want to play here. And the answer here is no.
You look like you fucked AI chatbot.
No, because there's a bagel in it, and that's cross-contaminated. I have celiac, man. I can't eat that. I can't eat bagel.
The bagel
soup,
had five
but I hope
kids.
you enjoyed it, man. Dude, bagel soup.
This is depressing to look at. Who comes up with this idea?
Started balding at 16. Meatballs for
16?
dinner tonight.
This is sad. The food is not sad. But like, hear me out. Because that has the same shape as the fucking meatballs.
hey man, those aren't bad looking meatballs. Sorry about the whole hair thing, but there's solutions for that. This is not unsalvageable, and it's a pretty good, you know, meatball. Mamma mia. I don't know. I feel like, you know, just go shave it bald. Either shave it bald or invest in some hair care. It's
You know,
not
maybe
over.
you need
It's
to
not
like
even close
wear
to
a
over. You got
toupee.
time, bro. My parents think I learned this technique from a girl I met on Bumble, but I totally made her up to hide the fact I stole this from the gay dwarf in Dungeon
Jesus.
Meshi. Oh, that's
Wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. What the fuck?
a fun
Tyler.
loaf of bread. You learned that was, what is that, Nanime? The gay dwarf in Dungeon Meshi? Is that their name, gay dwarf? This looks like milk bread. Is this Japanese milk bread? I bet it is. You seem like the kind of guy. I didn't even need to ask if this was something
You're a
from
weeaboo, of course it
Japan.
is.
You know, kitchen cell makes sense.
We can make bread!
Now I get it. Okay. Yeah, it smells in there, doesn't it?
Stinky.
Failed my
What
fucking
is that?
driver's test today. I'm 26 years old. I can't hold a job. I can't get laid. I can't even drive. I don't deserve flavors.
This looks like poverty. I don't think I've did it. I never watched it.
Untoasted white bread. What's really frying me about this image is the egg whites where you've very clearly scraped off the shell. Or the yolk, rather, right? This was...
What do you even do with the yolk?
Hard-boiled eggs. And you have punished yourself. the yolk residue that shows that this was once a really like fun, delicious meal. Not anymore. Now it's just a reminder. Oh god. Mistakenly told a chef at work about my failed date and got nicknamed Forrest Gump. Eve.
This is not that bad. Why are people shitting on it? This is a good meal. This is like a good meal. What the fuck? This is like a good meal.
Evil breakfast today. To maximize fart production so I can crop dust them on the line. Instant ramen with spam. Oh, you casted a hex. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, dude, you're gonna be fucking blasted, dude.
That's pretty yummy. I would
That's
eat
so
that.
evil. I really love the evil breakfast.
This is like an Asian
that cracks
breakfast.
me up. And you're gonna get them. You know, you found
This is like
the
a
secret
regular
to
Asian
maximize
breakfast.
fart
I'm not even
production.
joking.
You're making a chemical weapon so you could start fucking toot maxing.
Toot maxing. That's a new term. I've not heard of toot
This is
maxing.
revenge cell. Holy shit, man. Damn. That's not OSHA compliant. It can't be. Never once been complimented for my cooking, and I'm not sure I deserve it. One day I'll work up the courage to finally dump it on his head.
What is this? It looks like a sad meal.
And finally get kicked out so I can
This is
start my
inner
real
thoughts.
life. This is fucking insane. This is unhinged. The food looks good.
Does it look good? It looks
He's
weird.
not even doing nothing. What's he doing? He's reading. He is in his zen.
Do you try it with your microwave jasmine rice? You should fry the spam. Don't eat it raw. Like, make it a little toasted. You try it with rice. Or what you can do is spam and seaweed work really well together. Or spam and bread.
Dude, come on. That looks really good. I would try that plate, man. I really would. And I was reading the comments and someone was like, why would you dump food on his head to get kicked out? If you want to leave, why don't you just go? And OP was
He
like,
wants to be annoying.
you wouldn't survive 1 second in my world, buddy boy. And it's like, I don't know, maybe, you know,
Maybe you want to
if
be
you're gonna dump
edgy.
it on his head, I hope it's fresh off the stove at least, you know? Because this looks like a delicious meal, and it's not gonna hurt.
What do
but
you
it's
mean
really
delicious? What does that
You gotta make
even?
it hurt if you're gonna dump it on his head. I would eat, by the way. Paid for nudes for the first time. They weren't great nudes, but I kept paying because she talked to me.
You paid for
Well,
nudes? That's sad.
Horribly sad. Spinning Glizzy. Look at that thing spinning
Wait,
the
that's
pan.
pretty
Can we
cool.
put fun music to this? I could watch that forever. Look at it go. It's just it
That's
won't
pretty
stop
fun.
spinning. My ex told me she really liked carbonara, so I learned how to make it. 2 months later, she told me she
Morning,
realized
Ozzy.
she was a lesbian. It's been 4 years and I still think about it. Was it Too much salt?
Well, that's
no, man, it looks like a
beautiful.
delicious carbonara. It wasn't you. It was her
Not really
discovering
beautiful.
her
What the
true
fuck?
identity, and that's beautiful. You should be happy and applaud that. That's excellent. And that's an excellent carbonara. You're plate mogging them. Good for
What
you,
the fuck is
dude.
plate mogging?
Delicious carbonara. Did you do that with authentic pecorino romano? I guess for you, because you got cucked, it's a cuckbanara, right?
Your daily SPF now in new sizes.
Don't look at my ads.
Made for daily use with Glue to Glow.
I thought that this would work. Okay,
Hi,
man.
Douglas.
Is that all right?
Is that chocolate pasta? Hi, Gay Stars. Hi, Shenanigan. Is that chocolate pasta? You know, I think this could actually work. It just looks like shit. I feel like this could work. It just looks really bad.
Right. Well, I think this is the first truly, like, the
What's it
bagel
look like?
soup was bad but humorous. This is upsetting. This is true horribleness. He's like, my sauce failed, so I tried something new. Don't.
I think you should stop.
Words cannot express my anguish at my own failures. Oh. Well, yeah,
I'm pretty
you
sure
did
they were
a
stolen off the
trade,
internet.
dummy. This could have been avoided.
I
And
don't
do
think
you
they were Kit
notice
Kat.
He
They
knew
look more like
what was
Toblerone.
going to happen. See how there's a cover?
I
on
do
the
like
second
chewy,
rack? He knew
cheese.
that this wasn't smart. This is just like self-punishment.
You know, I might have done this if we had
I
an
don't know what
oven.
your plan was
I'm very
here,
guilty.
pal. I feel like you really set yourself up here for failure. Like you should have cooked this from frozen, I think. I met a woman from this subreddit and had the greatest weekend of my life. I'm now a fake cell and sad I had to wait another month to see her. Boo! You didn't make
Man,
this.
you actually got a
bought
fucking
this.
wife?
You suck. This does not count. What is this, Jersey Mike's? I don't know what this is.
It feels looks
no,
pretty
it
good,
says
though.
super something. I don't know what this is, but it is not food. It is not kitchen cells. Not at all. So I think this gets disqualified.
Will you laugh at me if that happened to my pizza, though? Real question. Will you laugh at me if that happened to my pizza? You wouldn't judge me?
That's what I think. I've given up on getting women. My goal now is to get as fat as possible. Damn, what do we got here? What the fuck
You
is
should order
this
more food if you
restaurant?
want to be fat.
Clearly, all right. No, this is not in my country. I believe.
looks like
Yeah,
Burger
I don't
King,
know
but
what
it's
what
not.
this is at all. But I appreciate the the commitment, man. Who knows? Maybe you'll find the love of your life while you're at the chub of your life, and you're fat as fuck.
Yeah,
you
that's
can
what I'm trying to
cultivate
reform
as
you.
much mass as you want, man. You're bulking for the cut. I get it. You're fat maxing. This 4-year-old shitling just smashed her plate on the ground. I wish
What a
my
bitch.
my cheating bitch-ass ex-wife took her instead of my Ford F-150. I would throw it on the
Man.
ground too. What the hell am I looking at, man?
That's what gentle parenting
what
does.
slop did you give her? What slop did you give your child? The hell is that? It's disgusting. I mean, I don't know. This looks like like abstract art, like the banana taped to the wall. She doesn't deserve that from you, man. Like, first of all, be nice. That is a child.
You know, I don't even know what
Second
I'm
of
looking
all,
at.
You served her garbage and she reacted. I don't think she's out of line. I don't even know what. I can't even make out what it is. The guy I like has a bigger ass than me, even though I'm a girl. I like apple fritters though.
There's nothing wrong with a guy having a bigger ass. That just means you can peg him better.
And, though that's a damn good looking apple fritter, but I don't know if that's homemade, so I'm not gonna be able to. That's not real kitchen cell content. I'm not trying to like say you're disqualified from entering or nothing, but if that's not a homemade apple fritter, then I'm afraid that doesn't count. Like, apple fritters are good. I'm not gonna, deny that. Apple fritters, delicious.
The moves are like chicken.
And I'm sorry that you're getting butt mogged. Not my favorite thing
Butt
to hear.
mogged.
I get it. But this is not true kitchen cell content. You did not make this. I live next door to a dog grooming studio, and you like to pretend they're talking to you when you hear "good boy" and "you're doing so well."
You know, this is smart. Instead of paying for a girl to say good boy, you can just record. You can like stock a grooming studio and then record like the workers' voices. And imagine that's for you. It's really smart.
And what'd you make here? That looks delicious. I see some pasta in there though, so I won't be able
It's
to
like
partake,
croutons.
unfortunately. But that other stuff, man, that sounds
It's
like
pretty
something. That
genius.
sounds like you need therapeutic help. I feel like. I'm infertile. Oh, I'm sorry, man. And it's just what
This
is that? Fruit
why is there
snack and
why is there
an
egg and fruit
You're in
snack?
the parking lot. Where the hell is this, a garage? What the hell's going on? Something happened here. I'm confused. Confused and I'm scared. What the hell happened here, man? Is you being infertile? Is this like a? Is this?
Your sister's a good boy. You felt offended. Why, you don't want to be a good boy for your sister?
You taking a stand and smashing that egg because you're infertile and you're like, fuck it. Then
fuck your
the egg
balls.
understands my life. You know, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. This is like a visual metaphor, I think. I was messaging a girl off of this subreddit, but she blocked me after I sent a
Yeah, you're a
selfie.
fucking kitchen salt. What do you
That was the
expect?
most intimate female interaction I've ever experienced. Oh.
I'm not just sad.
And what'd you make as a response? Steak and eggs? That's not bad,
That's
man.
pretty good.
I eat that. This
High
looks
protein
great.
snack.
I thought we were gonna, bat for 3 with the sad, disgusting stuff, but this is good. I finally kissed someone today. Dude, I'm happy for you.
Wait, that's cute.
That's great, man. That's awesome. I hope it was great.
What is
And
angle
I don't
for the
know if
sandwich,
that's
though?
necessarily the reward you should have. This is not the sandwich I would make. Oh, here we go. Hold on. She started hyperventilating after and
Oh,
ran away
shit.
from me. I incessantly apologized and we're good now, but I don't think we'll ever speak again. What the
Not
fuck
just
was
that,
this
what the
kiss,
fuck did
son?
you do?
I don't think I should be happy for you
Maybe his
anymore.
breath smells
White
so
bread with
badly.
organic butter and Danish pink salami. I'll never find someone to love me. I'm a freak. World of Warcraft this
Well, at
evening.
least he knows.
Did you force the kiss? What do you mean she ran away? What the hell's going on?
She was
I licked this
repulsed.
canned tuna to imagine what it feels.
Who eats tuna to think of pussy? That's some smelly fucking pussy. But maybe the texture might be similar.
I licked this canned tuna to imagine what it feels like to eat pussy.
Oh my Jesus Christ. Why does the tuna look like that? He actually tried it. Oh my god, what is this? What in the world? How do you know? Why, you've eaten pussy before? Why, have you eaten pussy before? Yeah, I'm still dreaming. Not even remotely close. Yes? How did it taste like then? Or aren't you relaying the information to, pussyless people like me who have never tasted it before? And no, I'm not flexible enough to just bend down. A clean one didn't taste bad. Describe your experience. Would you recommend it? Or would you not? Everyone tastes different. So I have to gotcha it?
Oh my god! Wow! Were you doing the ABC? The ABC
Would
method, bro?
recommend.
Were you fucking writing out the alphabet with your tongue? What were you doing? Damn, man! You gave that tuna the night of their life.
Apparently it is.
McVix Inhaler for fast relief.
Please don't look at my ads.
Anytime, anywhere. Vicks Inhaler.
Mosquito
That's
pulled
incredible. Can't even McDonald's correctly. Fuck my stupid lettuce cell life. Oh god.
pork. That's a lot of
What they
lettuce.
gave you the fucking McLettuce? Gave you goddamn lily pad.
They gave you an entire garden.
Oh god. Time to eat, bro. Time to eat your fucking grass trimmings. Dig in. Tomato pot. Being a lesbian has brought me nothing but misery in life, and I genuinely doubt I'll ever stop being alone. What do you intend to do with all these tomatoes?
That's a
What
lot
is
of
going on?
tomatoes. I mean, I love tomatoes. For some, someone who loves tomatoes. I love tomatoes so much. But like, what are you possibly making that needs this much tomatoes?
He gave me gas. I had to burp because of the obscene amount of tomatoes. You shouldn't be allowed to have this many at one time, I think. Are you boiling these down? What is this for? Are you gonna make sauce maybe? I don't know. I feel like this
She's
is
only
like,
eating
I would
sauce,
imagine
nothing else.
You're gonna cook these down and like add some herbs and stuff and make some sauce, I think. But
I love you love tomatoes.
it looks obscene when you're showing us the before and not the finished product. You know what I mean? I miss her. Oh God.
Is that
oh
mold?
Jesus Christ. What is that?
Is it just mold? What is even the original dish? Is he gonna eat it?
It was something, but it's nothing anymore. It's Moldy Marty, and he is having a great time. But this is reposted, I'm pretty sure. I think this is this has got to be
VTuber
reposted
meal.
content. I think I've seen this exact post before. So you're banned, and no, I would not eat it. I sent a guy a nude he asked for, and he blocked me immediately.
Holy shit, you must be ugly as fuck if a guy blocks you after sending a nude.
Macaroons. Damn. Hey, at least those macaroons look good, you know, and your nails are done. They're nicely manicured. I think you're winning. You know, that guy, he doesn't get to have macaroons.
Maybe he doesn't really like women.
I think that's a loss. You know what I mean? Accidentally packed 6 onions for lunch this morning. Fuck my life. She wouldn't even recognize my name in the papers.
Why are there so many onions?
6 onions, brother. How do you...
You just eat onions for a snack?
How do you make this mistake? I gotta know.
Even the 505th mean
more
Sherlock.
onions? How do you accidentally
Sorry
pack
for
them?
not coming back for a long while. Have been pretty busy on 2 jobs at a time. But happy birthday.
No, it's alright. How have you been doing, Long? Good luck on your job. I'm sorry you have 2 jobs. I know that must be pretty stressful. So if you're not, you know, overworked. I think you mean.
Them. How do you not feel the weight of your lunch and go, fuck?
I feel like your
I put
breath must
onions in here.
smell. You're
I
awful
don't-
to work
what
with.
What are you taking?
If you
to
have
not
6
notice this?
onions.
I'm Polish. That's it. I'm sorry, man. And you know what?
that
I
tomato?
think that is as kitchen salt as it gets. I'm sorry to hear you're Polish, man. That's raspberry jam, and that looks delicious. And yes, I would eat.
What's wrong with being Polish? You had to be a
won
femboy.
the kitchen cell lottery. I decided to put queso on my smoked sausage, and now it looks like this. F my chungus
Oh
life.
my god,
This
that
one
looks...
is my favorite post
That looks like a fucking glizzy with cum on it.
from this subreddit, because what the kind of queso was this, man? It looks like you all over the glizzy. I'm not gonna... I don't know what the hell you were eating, but it was not queso. It looks like you... It looks like...
You don't know how to
like
put
from
mayo
a
right.
glue gun.
Hi,
You know
Mr.
what I
Shine.
mean? Like, this is not...
This is not your
You got a couple
jizz?
of dogs, bro. I can't stop eating the skins off of frozen dumplings. You're gross. That's...
Only the skin? That's nasty. Just buy the
just
fucking
sad.
wrappers.
Oh, God. And no, I wouldn't eat. I can't have this. Nothing actually bad happened today. Billions must smile. Pizza. Hey,
That's
and
pretty
look, the
cute.
homemade. Oh, a happy ending. See, it does get better. That's what you take away. No matter how bad things get, you are never too far away from turning things around. There's always a chance for your day to get better.
I feel like a
Pizza.
lie. Me when I try to hide being Filipino, then it fucking exposes me anywhere.
Miracle Serum with Naya Sorcinol for ultimately clear skin from 3 days.
Oh, it's
A
chewy.
new
R such thanks it. What the fuck? Reddit stupid food.
Friend asked to replace bun with lettuce and received this. Oh my god.
That's just lettuce.
Ah, man. Is there
Well, it
even
seems
burger
you're right,
in there,
though.
dude?
What is it,
Oh,
Mr.
that's
Shine?
awesome. I wouldn't be paying for that. No way in hell I'm paying for
Well,
that.
at least you beat Slay, though.
Look, man, I guess at the end of the day, my main question really is, how stupid can the food really genuinely be? Let's take a look-see here. Hold on. I gotta get it set up. We're good. Y'all peel your jelly beans? Oh, hell yeah, dude.
How does one peel their fucking jelly beans? Are you breedable? In the literal sense, no, I haven't had a period in God knows how fucking long. Because I never went back to the doctor. Because she was like, oh, if you don't go back, if you don't go back, you might have a difficult time getting pregnant when you're older. And I was like, I hate children. I'm never coming back. That and being real with you, I feel like, low-key, I shouldn't be saying this because I have a lot of relatives that are doctors, but when I was on fucking medication, well, I have like the worst mood swings. You think I'm unstable now? They're horrid. They're absolutely horrible. Don't take it. I would never recommend someone to take it. If you don't get a period, just thank God that you don't get one. And I think it's because I'm underweight. You can get PCOS and be underweight. I was diagnosed with it, before I was an adult. And I was still in high school. And They made me take medication for 1 year, and I just never went back. In some cases, some people don't get periods. Some cases, they do have painful ones. In my case, you already know mine. So technically, I'm a sterile motherfucker.
Oh, then there's hair. Man, come on, dude. You couldn't even clean the countertop before doing the joke. You're yucky. You're just yucky.
You are
and I don't
disgusting.
like
He's
you.
right.
This is how my dad eats his salad. Ranch on
That is not a fucking salad. That's way too much ranch. Look at that.
ranch on ranch on ranch on ranch. Oh, man. Look, I love ranch. That ain't it, Dad. Asked for a quarter pounder with cheese and got a what?
Nice, Olsen.
Oh, my Lord. Yeah.
I don't understand people want this much sauce in their fucking burger. Mick Bukake.
I'm sending that one back, dog. What did you do? Mueller's Notorious Chocolate
Is that
Onion.
chocolate
Featured in
onions? Who the
Travel
fuck made
Channel's
this?
Bizarre Foods. Bizarre but good foods? That is a whole unpeeled
That's
onion
disgusting.
under that thin, flimsy layer of chocolate. A plate of raw cheese, liver, swordfish, pork fat, and a tall glass of ice cream made with raw A2 cream, unheated
Why is everything
honey,
raw?
egg yolks, and milk. Wow. You know,
You don't want a disease?
cooking is not inherently unhealthy, guys. Billionaire's bacon. Applewood smoked thick slab bacon, yuzu glaze honey, brown sugar chili rub, and 24-karat gold flakes.
Who would buy
you
this?
You can't call something Billionaire's anything and then charge $9.50 for it.
Let's pay $100.
If this were a real Billionaire's worthless food, this would be like a $250 piece of bacon, right? $10?
Yeah, so you have the
don't get
same
me
mindset.
wrong, that is incredibly expensive for a single piece of food, but Billionaires, I don't know about that. Wife gifted me with this absolute banger today. Oh, what is it?
Is this supposed to be like an art form? Well, what is this? Is it supposed to be like an abstract... Is there symbolism in this? It's mustard with an egg and lots of beans.
No, really, what the hell is it? Is that like beans? Right? It kind of looks like beans. That looks like an egg. What the hell is the egg sitting in?
This feels
is
like...
this supposed to be like some
I feel like you get
ultra
poisoned
heart-healthy
eating this.
meal of some sort? I feel like it is. Tried biscuits and gravy. Not sure
Not
why
bad.
Americans rave about it. Oh, I get it, because yeah. I mean, what more do you say?
It's fucking
Funny,
British.
though, the few times I have seen people from the UK trying actual, like, biscuits and sausage gravy from the US, they fall in love with it every time. The PD does a seafood boil. The police department? Oh, I guess so. Wow, that looks pitiful.
That's just corn. It's just corn and potatoes. And sausage. There's no seafood in this fucking picture. Man, no wonder the police are crazy.
So I'm not really much of a seafood boil kind of a guy for sure, but why does it look like they were all steamed with zero seasoning? Where's your seasoning, dude? I mean, I don't
You
know.
can be artistic
When it
and
comes
good
to seafood
food.
boils, I've
Oh,
seen
now that's
one
beautiful.
in my life. So I don't know if you're supposed to dump seasoning on them, but I'm sorry. I see shrimp, sausage, all this shit in there. I want seasoning. I need seasoning. I need you to douche that shit with 300 pounds of Creole seasoning. For the love of God, just get some spice on there. All right, you know what? I'm gonna do a quick Google. Let me just look up seafood boil. Yeah, check that out. The
No,
very
that's
first set of
beautiful.
images.
I'm
wow,
allergic to seafood, but that's
super
beautiful.
Seasoned. Looks delicious. Not like naked. This looks naked. That's what I'm seeing.
This looks
here.
sad.
And wowie zowie. Come on. Oh, yep, there we go.
They're actually eating it.
I've always loved though about this. We're just you
What
get
is-
a big plastic table wrap.
Look how sad this guy looks. Nice, Sogo. Look at how sad he looks. Because he was expecting a seafood boil. Like the one in the corner. And then he sees whatever the fuck this is.
And then just dump it all on the table. That part always seemed kind of fun, you know?
Look, man, I'm not that poor.
Well, hey, look, as long as they like it, I don't really give a shit. Hamburgers or hot dogs? Why not both? I have seen the
Wait,
burger
that
hot
was
dog
pretty
combo
good.
idea before as a joke, but I have never, in my wildest dreams,
Hey, congrats on
seen
winning.
something like this. And you know what? I'm curious.
Why does it look like a vagina? Who made this? No one thought about the shape of this.
I will give this a try once. I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to eat it. Quite frankly, if I have to eat it with a fork, I'll be pretty pissed, and I'm not gonna like it nearly as much.
I don't know if
because
it's
this
just
is the sort of food I need to grab with my hands and shove down my throat, you know?
I mean, you're
image
not
following,
wrong.
This does look a little better.
Wait a minute. That's pretty good.
This looks a little bit... Maybe it's the cheese, and my white ass is now beginning to salivate for the cheese, but, like, no. This is looking way better. Obviously, it was not cooked before, so duh, but still, you know?
I don't know. It seems like a high protein snack. Pretty
I'm
good.
definitely getting more curious about this messed up amalgamation. Okay, so it does just fit in a bun.
It does fit in a bread.
It fits
I thought
in
it
a regular
wouldn't.
ass bun, so it's meant to be in sandwich form.
I feel it would fall
Good.
off.
I like that. Now I would be completely on board with trying this. What is even that? Okay, that's a thing
Ew,
of
it's broccoli.
So did we just dump boiling water on top of a full head of broccoli?
Why is it standing up so
What are you
straight?
putting on the top of it?
It's chili.
That might
What
be
is
the
that?
lamest thing I've ever seen. The broccoli's
Broccoli
not
DLC.
cooked after that. It's not boiled, steamed, or in any way done up. And while broccoli isn't required to be cooked or anything, what the hell?
I will
say that is the best looking, like, chunk of broccoli I've ever seen in my life. I would certainly love to go to town on that bastard. Do not get me wrong. But what the hell did you just pour on it? And why do I feel like this was $35? Grabbed a bagel for breakfast while in Korea. Yes, that's butter. All right, I am a little grossed
Why
out,
is there a
but
huge
not
stick
for,
of
not for
butter?
the reasons I was expecting. I thought there was
I feel
going to
like
be
you're
like
gonna
some
get
weird
cancer.
coloration or something like that. Look, I will say, presentation-wise, it's really cool that they put in the extra effort to stamp
Why does
the
the ham look
logo
kinda sexy?
on the bagel. That's actually kind of neat because it doesn't alter the flavor or anything. That's a fun way of being like, hey, remember the place you're at? You know where you are? Yeah, pretty sick, right? You're gonna remember this forever.
I mean, that's pretty
But
easy to do,
enough
like,
butter
burn a logo.
to kill a fully grown American. My very conservative dad's
I think Americans should
very
do more.
stupid birthday cake. Who
I play my own play. They were the follow.
is a fan of a news channel?
Who likes Fox
Who the
News
hell
that
in
much?
their right mind is a fan of a news channel of any kind?
Everywhere I
to the point where
live
they
reminds
want
me
it
of
to
her.
be their birthday cake. No joke.
I got
That's
some.
fucking weird, man. Old guy I worked with mixes peanuts with his Coca-Cola. Apparently, this is an old country thing. Aha!
I have an anime.
Okay,
Go,
hold
go,
on.
get some.
Yeah, we've seen this exact image.
I've seen this. I've seen someone do this in high school. I don't think it's that delusional. I've never tried it, but I wonder what it actually tastes like.
A couple times before. So, the last time we saw it, I dedicated myself to trying it. I did not get a standard plastic American bottle of corn syrup Coke, though. I made
On the
sure
Mexican Coke.
when I attempted this, I got standard roasted peanuts. Just standard ones. He has salted. That's also fine. That does help with this experiment a little bit. I got standard peanuts and a bottle of Mexican Coke, which of course is water, sugar, not syrup. And it tastes way better in a glass bottle.
What the fuck is so good about Mexican Coke? Is it that much better? I'll never know the difference. Because Mexico is so far. But like, is it like restrictions? Shouldn't Coke taste the same wherever you are?
Please, buy those ones instead if you're going to get sodas. I performed the experiment quite some time ago. And while it's annoying to get the peanuts in there without the soda freaking out, it doesn't blow up like Mentos or something like that, but it does fizz up like crazy. So you can only get a certain amount of them in there before they just bubble, like it bubbles over. Gently, but it bubbles over nonetheless.
Sugar.
Getting them in there is the most annoying part.
Why should I want to see for the follow?
Since that first day where I tried it, I have done it again. I had a craving.
Well, he is promoting it. It's probably that good.
So I went out, I got another Mexican Coke,
cleaning
I got
ability.
some more peanuts, and I did it again.
When I found out you can use Coke to clean, it didn't stop me from drinking Coke. But now I think about it, maybe I shouldn't be drinking Coke. Not that I have in like more than a year and a half.
I can't explain why it just kind of works. I made this abomination for a hot dog themed party.
How bad could it be?
Gelatin made with hot dog water for me.
I was thinking, how bad could it be? Never mind, it's really fucking bad. What the fuck is this? Just imagining the smell, the texture is so nasty.
more hot dog flavor. Relish, ketchup, and mustard layers along with white bread layers. I hope it's a hit. Oh, I hope you get hit by a
Hope it
truck.
with what?
Look, I never.
Who's
okay,
eating
I can't
this?
say that. I rarely wish violence and
You remind me
harm
of her.
upon another
There
person.
must be an ugly woman.
But, sir or madam, I hate you viscerally with every cell in my body. Has anyone checked on the keto dieters in a while? They don't.
You know what else is keto? Gamer subs. And the best part? You can get gamer sub for 10% off. Use code RINALUCSPER. So how to promote it?
seem okay. Let's see. I saw this
There's
on TikTok,
butter?
so y'all may already know about this. But Google. I put the cream cheese in the freezer for an hour to make it firmer, then cut it in
No,
cubes,
there is not.
poured the Jell-O powder in, and covered it with a lid and shook to coat the cream cheese cubes. Use whatever fruity flavor you like, but it's a great treat when your sweet tooth is high. 3 cubes was good for me. We'll save the rest for the next few days. So cream cheese cubes covered in Jell-O
It looks
powder?
like corn
Okay.
puff.
I'm just gonna leave this here. Lunch. Oh yeah.
Ooh, one of these. I hear this sucks more than Lunchables. Not sure if it's real.
I cannot believe how fast that tanked. That was insane. Like,
Yeah,
seriously,
go over the popcorn,
day
now
one,
you order.
mold. How in the hell
Day
did you
one.
create something that garbage? That, it's healthier than Lunchables. Wow, impressive.
Yeah, but it's
it
probably
wasn't,
dead.
though, because mold's not very good for you. My sister and I are having a mac and cheese battle to see who gets to cook it for Thanksgiving. Mine's
You know, if you're bad at something, you should say nothing. Actually, both of you look horrible. Why does the other one look... The one on the right looks undercooked on the bottom. And it looks like they only used, like, sliced cheese on top. They're both shit. Both of you shouldn't cook. It's dreadful.
on the left, hers is on the right. Who y'all with? Both of you need to be in prison. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's... Both of them look completely discolored,
They look
gross,
sad.
nasty, yucky, and, worst of all, dry as hell. My friend's black pepper usage is
That's really
ungodly.
garbage.
Woo, baby!
You know, I'm sneezing just looking at this fucking photo.
Look, I like spice, but that? Dog, do you have COVID? Are you able to taste, honey? Are you all right? Wow. I mean, okay, look. Mixed in, looks a little less crazy. A little less crazy.
It's not that bad when it's
mixed.
mixed.
For sure. But,
It just looks dark.
man. General Tso pizza. It's a monstrosity, and I thought I would hate it, but it was fantastic. Honestly, doesn't look very
It doesn't
good,
look that
but,
bad.
yeah, I'd be willing to try it. First time
That looks
attempting
fine.
homemade raviolis. I don't know whether to encourage...
You know, I don't remember what a ravioli looks like. But I'm sure as hell it's not this. It looks like a fucking ravioli, except you freeze dry it, and then it exploded.
Encourage you to try again or stop now? Yeah, no wonder he died at 42. Let's see. Fool's Gold Loaf is a sandwich made by the Colorado Mine Company,
Well, that
a
looks
restaurant
pretty
in Denver,
good.
Colorado. It consists of a single warmed, hollowed-out loaf of bread filled with the contents of 1 jar of creamy peanut
One
butter,
jar?
1 jar of grape jelly, and a pound of bacon.
Okay, I've tried this. I've tried a bacon sandwich with peanut butter, and it works. It really works. So I think putting jelly is not as bad as it seems. This is not as bad as it seems. I've tasted it. It's pretty fine. Like, you know, the concept is weird, but it works. You know, it works. It works. Because the bacon adds a little bit of, like, saltiness to, like, the sweet of peanut butter and jelly, and it adds a little bit more texture. So it works well, but 1 jar feels excessive.
The sandwich's connection to the singer Elvis Presley is the source of its legend and prolonged interest. According to the
Now,
life
why
and
not?
cuisine of Elvis Presley, Presley and his friends took his private jet from Graceland, purchased 22 of these, and spent 2 hours eating them and drinking Perrier and champagne before flying home. 22? Oh,
22
dude,
jars of
I did
peanut
not know
butter.
about this. Hold on, I have to look up to see if I can still get one of these.
1 eternity later.
Guys, I'm really sad to inform you that apparently people in Denver have been trying to find this for years, but the last place that actually made one has closed permanently as
No,
of
that's
years
sad.
ago. So if you're gonna make one of these just to try it, you're gonna have to do it yourself. But man, 8,000 1,000 calories, by the way. A jar
In one
of peanut butter, a
sandwich?
jar of jelly, and bacon. A pound of bacon. Oh my God,
It sounds
dude.
good, but I would not
that's
try more than a
so-
bite.
Whew. I always thought he was doing like deep fried banana and peanut butter sandwiches or something like that. I didn't know it had anything to do with this thing, but good God, yeah, that's a great... You can eat that maybe once every decade and not die. No joke. My roommate's skillet he refuses to clean. Says keeping it dirty maintains the flavor.
What do you mean?
Huh. Well, okay, that...
You know, I feel like this guy has a great immune system. And also is very nasty.
That's... Is he taking cast iron the same way his stainless steel... Because that doesn't work. It's not the same thing. Seasoning your cast iron skillet's not the same way as not cleaning your stainless steel
I don't know
pan.
nothing about fucking
Oh my
food.
God. I said my pad thai wasn't spicy last time, so please make it extra spicy, and this was my receipt. Oh, they're gonna kill you. Make him regret being born. My school served sprinkles pizza for dinner. Huh. Well, that...
This feels more like a pastry. I feel like it could be executed a lot better. But the execution was shit.
It's inventive, I'll give them that. I didn't know school lunches could, or, you know, the cafeteria workers could actually do anything different. You know, when I was growing up,
what's so
it was
special about
cheese
cast iron
zombies and
skillets?
pan pizza. All the rainbow shoved right in there. Y'all, I couldn't make this up if I tried. Guest refused
What
to
is
take
it?
no for an answer when he ordered a well-done beef... I don't know.
You
Enter
can't
the
make
well-done
beef tartare
burger patty,
beef.
chopped up and
We
dressed
can't make
and
a beef
plated like
tartare,
our... Is that tartar? Is that how
like,
we say it?
raw.
Minus the raw egg yolk, he probably wouldn't have liked that. That he enjoyed so much that he packaged the rest of his monstrosity that I wouldn't feed to my cats to go and tell the server and general manager to give his compliments to the kitchen because his food was sublime. My soul died a little bit making this. Well, dude, I guess at the end of the day,
I mean, the
this is a
customer's
perfect
always right.
example of just shut up and make them the food they want. You know, if this is how they like it, I don't give a shit. Who cares, dog? My kids are crying because I ruined mac and cheese. Had to make quick dinner, but wanted the kids to get at least a bit of veggies.
You know, why would you do this to your children? Like, there's a perfectly good mac and cheese and you mix vegetables in it, knowing they wouldn't eat it. Why would you do this? You would have hid it somewhere else where it's more discreet.
My 9-year-old told the 6-year-old, take big scoops. The torture ends quicker. So you put like broccoli in there? I've done that, and it's delightful.
No, fuck
Look, if
broccoli.
I'm going to make a poor person American meal with like boxed mac and cheese and hot dogs, which by the way, a lot of us have done. Not all of us, but a lot of us have done it. I actually have done this before. It's pretty okay. If that is indeed, it
No,
looks
but
like
broccoli, I'm
like
not
little chunks of
American, I
broccoli.
just
I've done
hate
it.
broccoli.
It's nice, okay? As long as the broccoli's cooked and boiled properly, it tastes great. This is a real post on Facebook. Okay.
What is
Chicken
that?
fettuccine Alfredo dinner, $22. Shrimp
Why is it all
fettuccine
one
Alfredo
shape?
dinner, $30. Taking orders for Friday. You know what? No, I'm going to stop you right
You
there.
just quit your
That's
job.
not how any of this
You
works.
should not work in
Beef
food.
Wellington is just a corn dog from a different socioeconomic background.
He has a point.
I guess. You know, that's one thing I've never had. I've never had beef Wellington. Is it worth it? Brits, is it worth it? Should I give it a try one day? I mean, I've tried a bunch of traditional stuff the last time
Why
I was
are
there.
there so
I was
many
in the
British
United
food?
Kingdom, in Cambridge specifically, during the January 6th insurrection. So if you've ever found yourself going, where was Robin on January 6th? Cambridge. I was in Cambridge.
Hi, Ron.
Next to View Cinema, Cambridge. Actually, literally right next to View Cinema, Cambridge. Okay, I was right there. All right, I was right there. I was nowhere near the
You're not good, mate. It was worth it.
sorry.
I don't even know where to
Wife
get
away
it
visiting
here.
family, day 2. A gonster has been poured?
What is a
There is no
gonster?
turning back. The fabric of reality and sanity are already breaking down. A gonster? So I'm assuming it's a monster that you put other shit into. Oh, no!
It's a Guinness than a monster. Why does it look that Why does it look like that? It looks so weird.
Oh! What the hell? Oh, God. It looks like a potion. Let's see. Guinness Drought Stout. Oh, my lord, you freak. We gotta stop, all right? We gotta stop combining caffeine
Well, at least you
with
know
alcohol.
that
It's not
the
smart,
alcohol is
okay?
less
Look
dense
at what Four
than the
Loko
Monster.
had to go through in order to still be around. All right, Four Loko was killing motherfuckers, and here you are, mixing an energy drink with beer. Suggestive street
see
food
that.
pop-up. CJ's f***ing balls. Dog, this isn't even suggestive. They're
That's
just
funny.
leaning into the f***ing balls joke. Why are we calling this suggestive?
It's funny, but it is real
They're
food.
asking you to order the shaft, balls, curlies, and the sauce. I'm surprised they actually still called it the sauce. Is this whole thing on a stick? Warning, balls are affixed with toothpicks. So, let's see, build your own package, $18.
Why would you put toothpick?
Let's build our own cock and
Hi,
ball
Arvin.
really quick. So we've got chicken roller, mozzarella stick, or a bratwurst. I'm gonna go with the chicken roller. By the way,
I'll
if
go
you're
with the
unfamiliar,
mozzarella.
you can get those at gas stations for like $1.50. So real high quality stuff here. Let's choose our balls. We've got mac and cheese bites, loaded tater tots, or hush puppies. I'm
I
kind
think
of
mac
feeling
and cheese bites sounds
balls.
pretty
So
cool.
far, we're 1 and 1. And then our curlies, curly fries, Cajun curly fries, shaved no fries. Okay, I do appreciate that actually.
That's a
One
good
of their
option. Not a
choices
lot
is
of people
just
like fries.
remove it and it'll be $4 cheaper. I do like that because normally when you remove something from the menu or from the item that you're ordering, you're not getting a discount. So it's stupid for you to remove it. But I appreciate this. We're going with Cajun curly fries though, and then our sauce: white cheddar, white gravy, home style ranch.
They're only white.
You know, I like ranch. I'm gonna go with the home style.
They should have had
ranch here,
ketchup,
all
so
right?
that looks
we've got
like you
the chicken
bled from
roller,
your
the
dick.
mac and cheese bites, and the Cajun fries with home style ranch. The shtick is incredibly stupid here, but this could be good.
Locally, with multivitamins A, B,
Well, I
C,
love it when I get
D,
ads.
and E for daily energy and immunity.
So I can be at my 100% on and off the court. My daily vitamins.
No, look at this. We're a woman's first time. And that's a limited edition of cock and balls meal.
Day 1 of my zero waste journey. Used my pasta water from breakfast to make my coffee.
What is wrong with some people?
Oh, is it good? No. And don't forget to add some sauce. So here's what we do. We start with some sauce. Great. Then we add some
That's
chips.
fine.
We add some sauce. Add some meat. We add some sauce. Now next you're going to add some salad. You're going to add some sauce.
Why
then once
so
you
much
add
sauce?
a bit for cucumber pickles there, you add some sauce, some spice
Why
there.
so many
add some
fucking
sauce
sauce?
as well into the packaging. And add some spices that, nice aesthetics. Add some...
More
what the
sauce.
Stop. What are you... Stop it. Stop what you're doing. Okay, Magnet, starting out good. Gonna start with taking away points for the
you even buy
absolute
that
lack
burger?
of chips on that serving. Whoa, wait. Last I checked, it's no longer the Irish potato famine. What's up? So we're going to be pouring some sort of cheese.
It's squirted.
No, hang on. We got to replay this. Oh my
Look at that
God,
squirt.
it is clear that the
If your girl doesn't do this, you're not good at doing your job. You're not good at doing your job if you don't do this.
cameraman just got absolutely, something just sprayed all over his pants. I mean, what kind of logic is this presentation? Why not, have some sort of knife that you stab around the sides of it so it leaks out, it melts down
that's
the
beautiful.
burger.
If you wanted to, you
apparently
would.
We're gonna Mario the hell out of this and treat it like a Goomba. I mean, far out, man. I had a dream where there was a food called King's Hand, a hollow hand made of M&M cookie filled with Greek
This dude looks like a fucking stoner. And this meal looks like it was made by a stoner.
salad. Oh, no. I could not stop thinking about it. No. Here is the culmination of a week-long effort.
It took 1 week to make this trash?
You know what? For aesthetics, it's not that crazy. It's literally the hand of the polka dot man. And I mean, it's kind of cool that the
This looks like
nails
you're gonna
are
get a disease from
M&Ms.
doing this. I would not recommend it.
Salad! Jeez, weird. And look, what's worse? Not even a review of the taste profile. It's like being a scientist discovering some brand new planet, and we ask you about it, and you're like, "Oh, I'm not telling." Americans, are you okay? Meanwhile, let's enjoy
No,
some
that's fine.
DiGiorno pizza and cookies separately as both a dinner and dessert. No, silly. Put them together.
What the fuck? Thought it was separate. This is nasty. Some of you Americans, we need to take it back. Maybe I'm not a Western after all.
Oh,
What is that?
Actually, you know what? I would be curious about this profile. I feel it's something that is just so far opposite from each other that they wouldn't actually taste terrible together. I imagine it's like having a pizza slice and then a cookie afterwards, but in this case, it's more in quick succession, one after the other. My father has to have peanut butter salad every Thanksgiving. Here's the recipe. I swear, it's awful.
What in the world is a peanut butter salad? Is it an American thing I don't know about? If you don't eat it, you're not gonna be American. Fuck.
So we start with Jif's extra crunchy peanut butter. We add some tropical fruit cocktail, and voila! Your vomit
That is
after
so
having some
strange.
KFC that wasn't cooked right.
It's
Way
something
to
my dad
look
would
like a
eat.
slob, daddy-o. Banana sushi from a vegan restaurant in
Banana
Boulder,
sushi.
Colorado, I'm assuming. It was basically a $9
Is that just a banana with seaweed? What in the world?
banana with Nutella on it. It looks like a turd. Oh, Jesus, the sesame seeds, I think. Is that what they're meant to be? Oh, boy. Welcome to why I hate most dessert bars. Like, let's be real. It did not cost you $9 to use only
The mistake was
30
going to a
cents of
vegan place.
product. The only reason these dessert bars cost so much money is because there's hardly any other competition around most towns.
Ooh, banana water. Why?
Not
Because
even
they
cucumber
probably no
water,
longer needed
banana
the
water.
bananas in the kitchen and had nowhere else to put them. There's literally no health
167.
benefits to putting like it's just soggy bananas. It's not like limes or lemons that are actually actually have juice in them that blends with the water. Like at least with those you can trick yourself into thinking you're being healthier. It literally does not make a difference.
sorry, I had a
The
lemon
placebo
water
effect you're
phase.
experiencing is just
Thought it
the
was
fact
real.
that you think the water tastes fresher. Hey, welcome to Big Sammy's Big Sandwich Restaurant. Let's just put a bit of sauce all over
That's
that
a
meat
lot
for
of
you. There
meat.
you go. Ooh, beautiful aesthetic. Hey, would you like some water too? Here you go. Let me just pour that for you in your glass. And bloop. There we are. Excellent. That'll be $70,000 and 100 of your children. I paid $100 for this.
Is that a bomb?
Well, let's see what you gladly invested in. You've got a toy that is going to explode in your face. Ta-da!
Why is it so small for $100? $100 for a chicken that small? Jesus. I heard you.
Looks like a rubber toy. Congrats, you paid for food that looks like you'd feed your dog. I mean, can we take a second just to look at this presentation
is
here?
pretty cool.
What's the theme? What is the reason for it to have eyes? Why is it a bomb? You know what? I understand why it's worth $100 and not $99.99 because they clearly don't like cents. This deconstructed coffee served in 3 glass beakers at a
What?
cafe in Melbourne has to be the
That's
most
a
hipster
millennial
thing
thing.
out there. You know, this is really funny because I've been in Melbourne for 6 months at
Oh,
one point, and I've
beautiful.
also visited Melbourne recently, about a month ago. And I can confidently say, most places that do this sort of thing, they are compensating the lack of actual taste the coffees have. I swear, most of the places I went to that were more just very generic and not really fancy looking, the best coffees. I mean, I'm all for getting that rich, pure coffee that I can just, add my own
Wouldn't you just, I don't know, make it
ratio of
yourself?
milk and water. But I don't know, Melbourne locals can sound off in the comments. Peas and raw egg equals fine dining. My dad was not impressed, and of course they do the fancy
What is
little
that?
twist and
It's just peas and an egg yolk. Who the fuck is that? You know that's what we call that? We call it Samyup experience. And I'm guilty because I really like Korean barbecue. But I also know that I cannot eat my money's worth. As much as I'm a huge fan of Korean barbecue.
lift. Wow, that's literally just eggs and
Hear me out. To get rich, what if I open a fine dining restaurant and I just get like liquid, I just get like the, what do you call that? The nitrogen? What do you call that? The ice? The thing that makes smoke? Like, what if I just get one of those? The liquid nitrogen? And I just have it on everything. So it makes smoke.
even eggs, not even plural, singular. Now, I'll be honest, I'm gonna hold my judgment because last time I went to a degustation experience like this, genuinely, my favorite meal, and look, okay, this might just call out my basic taste buds, but their lettuce leaves with some weird watery mayo blend, that was my heaven. I turned from a sophisticated, suited-up gentleman to a gleeful little rabbit asking for more, genuinely saying, I will pay for extra dishes, just please give me more lettuce and mayo.
What the fuck?
This video left me speechless. This is someone making a dino nugget volcano in my dorm room.
In your dorm room?
This is an interesting use of one's time. Wait, hang on. Is that mother flipping pot self-heating?
I just realized. Thank you, Simon, though, for the fall. They're throwing the potatoes in front of the laptop. Like, what if it falls over and it hits the laptop with water?
Sir, madam, you are making me consider a van life all the more appealing. Yes, I'm not afraid of saying that while we're literally looking at potatoes. Anyway, moving on to the mashing. Okay. Now it seems they've had some weird. I don't know what those cube things were, but I'm gonna trust it was good. Okay, what the hell? Got more tiny little portable oven microwave things. This is. It looks like a toy. It doesn't look like it's meant to actually work. But okay, honestly, I'm impressed with all the creative options they're going with the vegetables.
This was like living in a dorm.
Okay, there's the dino nuggets. Where's the mashed potato? Why? Okay, we're just making soup? Right. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see what the problem is here. This is pretty healthy when you really think about it.
This is fine.
Oh, no way, they're creating a literal. It's a literal. Like, what?
This is so
sort of
cool.
diorama of dinner? Oh my god, gang. No,
this
gang,
is so
hold
cool.
up. This isn't stupid. This is beautiful. This is the kind of thing 5-star restaurants should be making with their meals. Not the pretty
I want to eat a
like,
dino
fried
nugget
chips on the side
volcano.
of a burger that they're gonna pound into the wooden board. It's a literal childhood to be playing with our food. Why the hell shouldn't I get to do it as an adult? I'm independent. I want to make my little dinosaurs climb up the mountain and slide down the volcano before I scoff them in my mouth and make them extinct. I made deconstructed fried rice.
Who has the time to fucking separate the corn and the carrot and the peas one by one, perfectly aligned? I think this is... What a sicko. What a fucking sicko. Who has the time for this shit?
Something tells me you live in Melbourne. Please don't give them any ideas. It's bad enough that some of them use avocado shells as coffee cups.
What?
Back to volcanic ideas. I'm gonna say it. This one, actually, I think is a pretty cool idea. So we put a layer over the pizza and he blows into it like a balloon. Which, I mean, sure, if you want to be experimental, you go for it. You know what?
This looks like a science experiment in grade school.
Experiment. And he just puts it in, goes ahead and lets it,
Is there a
cook for
point
a
to
bit,
it?
as you probably would prefer.
It's a bubble.
It looks hella burnt, and then sets it afire, and it's a volcano. It's a toasty volcano, but then of course, you kind of remove it all and. Well, hang on, wait. No, I forgot about the fact that it was all just burnt. I would like to retract my previous statement. This is, in fact, a stupid food. They put in all this effort to give it a lid and inflate it, only to do the exact thing they could have done without the lid. I ordered a hot dog and checked extra patty, expecting a second dog. Instead, I present the hot durger. Well, clearly someone works at this place where they take everything on a list literally. Go and test this out. Convince someone to type $20 as like an extra thing. And who knows, you might get a little bit of extra cash from your meal. Okay, but it's also kind of impressive. Wow.
Who has the time for this?
Invited me over for dinner, and when I got there, he proudly displayed his mac and cheese with goldfish breadcrumbs. Firstly, what the frick is that sort of dinner? But I'm
kind of cute.
I don't know how to feel about the presentation. It's a bit of awful taste, but great execution.
He's been a lot of effort for you.
Does it symbolize his ability to present even in the most bland of circumstances, or is it a beige flag of their ability to be far too pedantic on what would otherwise be a minute detail?
Oh, what's wrong, babe? You've hardly touched your avocado toast. Go on now.
Jesus
Look
Christ.
its belly. It tastes great.
I feel like it would disgust me a little bit.
On a plate at an upscale restaurant. Where is this person's life?
That's so fucking nasty. Not as disgusting. I mean, they probably use a glove, but still, why? It looks like a murder on a plate.
License to cook, to even run this restaurant.
There's
Do you
a
think someone wants to
bird on a
go
plate.
somewhere fancy where it looks like a child has smothered their poop-covered hand onto your plate? Are the chefs and waiters like toddlers or something? What's going on here? At least have the illusion you care about hygiene and cleanliness at your restaurant? Seems like stupid food, but the kids love it. Kraft mac and cheese with hot dogs, wrapped in a tortilla, grilled in a panini press. Oh,
You know, it doesn't sound bad.
That probably would be a really good time.
That
Just a
sounds pretty
old
good, though.
color blowed. Kitchens are fed up. Order from the menu. We're not making nothing you've seen on TikTok. No waffle sandwiches. Damn, they're so passionate about this. They've written over some of it twice. Just really making an effort to accentuate how they feel about this situation. Everything okay, babe? You haven't touched your whole octopus entombed in gelatin.
You know, this looks like one of those homunculi experiments. That's exactly what it looks like. It looks like one of those homunculi experiments that you would see on the fucking internet and some weird dark web crap.
Why though? What does, of all things,
How do you even make it in gelatin?
add to the experience of fish food? Please don't act like it does. Clearly you've had to add some sauces and sesame seeds and things there to actually add flavor. Also, why did you have to prepare these in a way that I'm looking at as both butthole and mouth? First time buying at a local restaurant called Food and Love. Ordered a 4-cheese pizza and this is what they delivered.
What in the world is that?
Oh, wow. Way to make it look
That's way
cheap
literal.
and moldy at the same time. I'm very confident the only love from this is the love of them not
I
having
would
to
feel
put in much
sick
effort
looking
in
at
the
this.
aesthetics of their food. Like companies like this are why there's fancy restaurants that can get away with the BS of aesthetics over actual taste. People in Pittsburgh actually eat pizza where the crust is cooked and toppings are put on cold. So to answer your question,
Is that a fucking American thing? Why would you want it cold? What is this? What's the logic?
yes, Pittsburgh is as bad as it sounds.
And you feel it's for the
Pittsburgh,
follow.
this is entirely on you as the citizens. There's no way any businesses would practice this if you weren't actually keeping them running. If anyone is watching this from Pittsburgh, please shout out in the comments. It is time for your necessary bullying. So, I had this idea for hamburgers in the shape of hot dogs. I didn't think it all the way through, clearly.
And that's just a sausage. And it looks like a shirt, but it's just a
that
sausage.
food looks like the Schmidt. You know what's always a pain though when you accidentally do something like this? It still tastes so good. But the last thing you want to do is to take this to work or school for lunch. In which case you might
We'll be
probably
a funny
prefer
friend.
traumatizing your friends anyway, so go right ahead. Oh boy, airplane food. We always know this is gourmet stuff. Let's see what we got in this packet here. It's
Hi, Felix.
a pretzel.
It's a pretzel.
Make your moment stick with 4K HDR Ultra
Don't look at my hand.
Oppo Reno 15
The
series.
fries were cold. It just means undercooked. Or no, it means they gave you old fries.
It's a singular pretzel. Jesus flipping Christ, what is this airline and where's this
It's just
company
a
that
little
does
snack.
this? They are the reason we have climate change. Capri salad I purchased from a pizza place. I should have checked the review first.
What is that? It's like 4 leaves.
Is that still technically a salad? I mean, it has
feels
the greens and the
deconstructed.
veggies and the cheese.
And I thought you
This is
couldn't
a great,
deconstruct the
thought
fucking salad.
experiment. At what point does something become too little of serving size to be a salad? Salt Bay is officially out of ideas. Ooh, cheese over avocado. Yeah, that's
Why is it?
okay. All right, and okay, we're gonna go for the old avocado with burgers.
I think it could
It's
work.
just burger buns, but instead of actual buns, it's just avocados. I'm assuming. Yeah, go ahead, beckon the cheese. That doesn't look really narcissistic. It's just amazing how everything this guy does looks exhausting to deal with him. And there it is. Yep, the avocado on top. Man, if there's one
You know, hear me out. It doesn't look that bad. Let me try it. It doesn't look that bad.
thing I love when having a burger, it's a bun that just falls apart the moment I touch it with my hands. Oh,
You probably eat it with like a knife and fork.
the salt that literally does nothing at this point. Wow, look at that. $20 at most of product. Don't forget to charge it at $3,000.
You look like an anime
I
character.
beg your non-white pardon. This
Hear me out. This is a banger. Like, bread with spaghetti sauce is pretty damn fucking good. I'm not letting people shit on this because it's pretty good.
This is British gourmet food right here. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Wood. Some spag bowl with bread. Oof, especially when it's crispy and buttered like that. Oh man. Now look, I know how much it looks like something Salt Bay would make and actually think he's a genius for, but it actually
pretty
does
good, though.
taste good. Ordered caprese sandwich at an Italian restaurant at a 5-star resort in Mexico.
What is that? I think they're just playing with your food at that point. What is this? It feels like... I don't even think I've seen funny food like this in Pokemon.
Who would think to make it vertical? Who would look at bread, a sandwich, and think, you know what this needs? It needs to not make sense. Babe,
Yeah, these are unique.
You barely touched your Sonic Limited Edition curry. Caption
want
was
that.
how we eat spaghetti in our house. Is it just me, or is this the...
You know, I'm just stunned. I'm just stunned how nasty this fucking family is. Genuinely stunned about how disgusting some people are. This is gross. This is really gross. I'm not stunned. It's so disgusting. I thought this was gross. I thought this was gross. We call this boodle fight in the Philippines. I've never participated in any of this because I find it disgusting. I find it nasty, disgusting, and one of the worst parts of Filipino culture. And there's a lot of bad things about it. But this is nasty as fuck. But somehow I'm more disgusted by this. Somehow, some way, it's even more disgusting. Because it's spaghetti. It's fucking spaghetti. It's saucy. And why do they have like a shitload of corn? No wonder their fucking kids are gonna be obese.
Dumbest thing. So they just straight up go to town with the tin foil. No, wait, aluminium foil? That's it. Yeah, look, it is fun to experience once. It's purely more of a visual experience than anything because I could tell you it's actually very annoying when you don't have a ceramic base to be able to cut and pick up your food. Also, you're eating food that requires a fork. You do know what forks
you don't like
can do so
sharing your
easily
food
to
and your
aluminium
family.
foil, right? I ordered the best steak in the world for $100 and this is what I got. It's a bell. You got a bell?
A bell with all your
God, it's one of
food.
those performances again. Okay, so they press the bell.
This is the good steak? Yes. Wait, where's the rest?
Is that steak
It's a
tartare?
little dish. It's the steak is that. That is all they get.
It's one bite.
A leaf and a bite of steak. Wow, man, look at that. One spoonful.
Is it even not good?
$100 gone. No, stop it. No, this
Why
one
do
isn't
you
even
keep
done
doing
good.
this
Look at all
tinfoil
those
shit?
pockets of the aluminium foil for the food to get caught under. Just get a washable plastic cover for the table. It's not that hard. And you don't end up wasting so much aluminium foil. Ugh. So they're just gonna slap the spaghetti
Who
all
thought
over
of
the
it?
table.
It's so
The foil isn't even
disgusting.
like pinned down either. So we got sauce, we had the meatballs, and then the cheese.
Cheese.
And I guess that's it. No, we're adding the bread.
Is this like American culture that I'm not informed of? Maybe I don't want to be American.
To see it. Look, okay, look, see the bread. It goes good with the spaghetti bowl. I'm going to detract some shame on them for at least
they're just
agreeing to
weird.
that. It is still annoying, though, that aluminium foil
Oh,
and
this is
forks,
so
it's just gonna
gross.
go
It makes me wanna
stabbing
throw
right into
up.
the table. Instead of slicing the meat and cheese from my crackers, I just lop off what I want and chomp it. My girlfriend does not.
You know, understand. I'm very guilty. I really like cheese. So when there's a block of cheese, I can also just bite a block of cheese. And what I would do is I would bite into the cheese and then would cut off the part that I bit. And then my mom would ask, why the fuck is there a cut in the cheese, but it's diagonal? No, I'm a sicko that dude that does this.
Approved.
I gotta
Thoughts?
judge this dude.
Bro, just get a knife. Like, okay, all good if you genuinely are eating it purely on your own. But that is like some uni student habit that you never bothered to grow out of. Like, this behavior radiates someone who washes their sheets once every 6 months. This place offers
sorry, I
a
don't
Trump
do my own
pizza,
sheet.
half Mexican style, half bacon cheeseburger, separated by a wall of mozzarella sticks.
Hear me out. I think it's pretty good. It is a pretty good pizza.
I love how, unsurprisingly, it's the Mexican side that actually has some spices and flavor to it, you know? The other one is just different textures and diabetes. My
Oh, look,
son's new
here.
school water bottle. Lovely. You made
That's
it
not even
glass.
water.
You thought the best thing to take to your son's school for them to walk around in is a handbag of glass, not even sealed away. You
Who made this
I
container?
can't
It's so
forget to add
bad.
all the unnecessary flavors. Like, how much flavoring
this
does
even
a
water?
one-child need in water? Jesus.
If you-
Product and habit.
If you put flavor in water, it's not fucking water. Like, gotta search this. No, it's not loading. They're so slow. Water of the day. Please ignore that there's fucking femboys. Yeah, Oliver, they were the follow. Like, I can't find it. There's this fucking loser It makes water of the day, and it's so weird. No, not this guy. It's another dude, but I can't find it. I can't find it anymore, Jesus Christ. But hear me out. It's not water. Where are they, girl? There, this one. Wait.
We're gonna be making.
She made a Dubai fucking water. Dubai chocolate water. Great, I need to look. Oh wait, no, I found it.
Today we're gonna be making my water of the day. We're gonna be doing a cotton candy Dubai water.
This isn't even water anymore.
Starburst all pink.
Why would you call it water? Hear me out. Dubai chocolate lemonade water. Cotton candy Dubai water. You're gonna put so much shit, it's not even fucking water anymore.
Got a good little shake.
It's already a drink. Why do you need to put a drink inside of water? She doesn't even put water, just sauce.
So that whole thing is gonna go in, and then we're gonna do the Skinny Mixes Cotton Candy Shake and Shimmer.
I don't think it matters using a skinny mix. If you know the real skinny mix,
0 calories, 0 sugar. 1.
You know what else is 0 calories and 0 sugar? Gamer Subs. The best part, it's 10% off. And it's probably healthier than whatever the fuck this is. Skinny mix, just drink water.
2, 3. And for the Dubai part of it, we're gonna do the Zerolicious Dubai chocolate, 0 sugar-free syrup.
Why is there Dubai chocolate syrup? Who is this targeted to? Dubai chocolate syrup.
0 calories. 1, 2.
0 calories. That does not look like 0 calories.
And then we're just gonna top it off with more water.
She put the least amount of water. The water is the least amount of ingredients she put into this fucking dish. Water was the smallest amount. Then she put a whole bottle of cotton candy Sloth.
Now to do a taste test.
It looks like piss. My piss is the same color as this.
That does not taste bad at all.
You know what also doesn't taste bad? Water.
Cotton candy Dubai water.
Yours in this cloudy?
That's number 575. That is clearly more for the parent
My
than it is
Wilbur.
for the kid. Ladies and gentlemen, this man is in tears, and I wish to know why. So we're watching someone roll up some cheese over hot dogs and large slices of pasta or something. I mean, how can you use that sort of cheese and think,
I do like cheese.
that doesn't look like it's heavily plastic? I mean, okay, no. What is it? No. Sorry, I just went to go visit the toilet bowl. Okay, so we put we put milk in an oven, and let's see the result. They're cutting it up now for us.
What is
Lovely.
this?
Can't wait to see oven.
It is
milk,
all cheese.
sausage, and cheese.
We don't even know what that
It
is.
turns out climate change isn't happening because of adverse weather conditions and pollution. It's definitely happening because of the way we treat our food. Meanwhile, in the group, you can't just put things on a plate and call it food.
This is a low-carb mousse made with avocado and cocoa powder.
That looks like someone's shit.
That's Schmidt from a butt.
Guys, would it be weird to tell you that I have to pee? This is my 3rd time peeing on stream. I feel kind of weird. Should I feel bad? This is my 3rd time needing to pee on stream. Am I gonna die? Dude, do I have cancer? Do I have a UTI? What if I die? No, you're not dying. Maybe kidney stones. You're drinking lots of water. I am drinking lots of water. Where is that? I feel very thirsty today. It's really hot in the Philippines, okay? It's really hot. It's so hot because it's April. It's the peak of summer. It's not doing great.
Drinking cranberry juice can help with UTI.
This egg is asking for
shit.
help. Well, it's too late. There is
Yeah, do you think I have a UTI? Who needs? Who needs, right? Who needs to go to a doctor when I can just ask chat?
no help coming for you, dead egg boy.
Please, no.
It looks like a baby.
Hello, ladies, germs, and girlfriends that get turned into worms. It's me, Robin. I'm back again. Today, they have assigned me to stupid food. Now, this one is probably going to make me mad like they all do, but for a completely different reason. Because this food is stupid, and I don't like stupid things. I swear it said burger on the menu. Oh,
You know, I wouldn't even classify this as a fucking pasta. What is this?
grody burger fries on a wooden platter. You probably paid $24 for this before tip, which is super satisfying and cool. Yep, super delicious. You're gonna eat your burger fries with a fork? Burger at a Mexican restaurant my friend ordered. Oh my good God, what did you do?
It's browning and fucking
probably would have been a
cheese.
completely normal one if it wasn't completely smothered. Did you specifically ask for it to be like that? Why in the hell would they do that? I'm supposed to be able to pick this bastard up with my...
My bad. There's someone stupid on fucking Facebook. I mean, on fucking YouTube. Let's ban that dude.
hands and shove it down my mouth and throat. I can't really do it when it's coated in... Was that queso?
That guy must be good
Get
at
it
deep
while it's
throating.
hot.
What is that?
No.
Is that mold?
No, I have absolutely no desire to get any of that, whether it's hot or otherwise. So thank you, though. Thank you for the offer. I do appreciate it, but just not that much. Hamburgers in the shape of hot dogs. That's just shit from a butt. So I had this idea for hamburgers in the shape of hot dogs. I didn't think it all the way through. Clearly, that is correct. People have got to stop doing that. What if this food, but look like this food? I don't know.
This is not even. Is it cooked from the inside?
As it has always looked. You don't have to make little shit nuggets.
Yeah, but it would taste the same, though.
You're right, Eric. You did not think about this at all. It sucks, dude. I can't get pancakes right for some reason. You know, I'm right there with you.
Why does it look like mushrooms that are burnt?
French toast real well when my dad taught me how to make it when I was younger, but for some strange reason, I can never.
Look, this looks like mushrooms that you foraged from the forest.
Get pancakes right. I never get the heat right at all. I'm always burning them bitches. They're always coming out 500 different sizes.
No, look at my ads.
Sa kaya ang delivery of all sizes.
Nice, trust. This is me promoting Filipino culture by watching ads.
I'm a loser. The world is not yet ready for the dog hot. I think the world wouldn't be ready for about 3 seconds, and then they'd realize,
you'd probably eat it anyway.
Didn't really take a whole lot of thought. What the world really isn't ready for ever since Weird Al invented it was the Twinkie Wiener sandwich.
The Twinkie Wiener doesn't sound so bad.
It's not nearly as disgusting as you would assume it is, unless you dip it in the milk. Don't do that. Don't do that.
That's so
that
gross.
was bad. If you can never decide between a hot dog and a hamburger, stop suffering. Oh God.
Why is it shaped like that?
Hot dog burger. Dude, why can't you?
What is that shape? Why does it have to be like... Why does it circle in the middle? Why don't they just make the entire thing bigger and put 3 hot dogs?
You just have... Look, my response to something like that question would normally be, why not both? I don't mean combine both, though. I mean, why not just have a burger and a hot dog? Why not just... That feels way smarter in my mind. But I guess it's not smarter, and I'm the stupid idiot. I actually do kind of want to try this, though.
The shape is kind of interesting, though.
My roommate made me a bacon cheeseburger. Oh, boy. Okay. I hope your roommate...
This is poverty burger. This sounds like my food, poverty burger. Dunkin' Donuts would make it, not just like that. They would have a donut as a bun.
It's cooked before. Wow. That is... Wow. Okay, I genuinely do not know what to say.
Angel's burger.
We love burgers in our household. Hey, we're Americans. That's just completely normal. We're not special for that. Does your roommate like burgers at all? Because the amount of passion put in here. Whoo! I'd like to see what Mr. Ramsey has to say.
I feel like your fucking roommate hates you.
Oh my God. My dad had the most disappointing birthday. What? Okay, all right, look. Was it disappointing to him?
Big?
Or was it disappointing from your perspective? Because remember, it ain't your...
You're not hungry anymore? Thanks. Don't worry. I did it so you can surf, cunt. Slay King.
Birthday. It's their birthday or his birthday, dude. So maybe chill out. Maybe your dad thinks this is tight as fuck. I would. I'd be kind of excited to have a dumbass little birthday dinner like this, even if I'm the one who paid for it myself.
My project,
okay? Treat yourself. Cream cheese cuts through the scorching heat of Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Tastes better than it looks. Why
yeah, it does sound like it will taste good.
Are you eating Flamin' Hot Cheetos if you think they're hot enough to need to nullify with cream cheese? You know, I'm one of those guys that never did well with spice at all. I was always really bad about it. Hell, Flamin' Hot Cheetos used to knock me on my ass. But I fell in love with a certain type of food, and I made it my goal to get better about hot stuff because there's a lot of flavor out there I'm missing on, or was missing out on, because I wasn't eating the spicy stuff, man. You gotta stop cutting through the spice. That burn is good. That burn is good for you. It lets you know you're alive. And what you're
Man,
eating...
I miss eating spicy food. I can't eat spicy food anymore because I've had surgery on my throat. And so it's more sensitive now. But man, do I fucking miss it.
Is real good. That being said, this looks like a totally normal I got high and hungry sort of meal.
Yeah, it looks like a weed meal.
Good for you. You came up with something. I'd totally try it. I don't know who's using Cheez-It Ranch, but I have questions. Excuse me?
Wait, that looks pretty good.
Great for dipping.
Cheesy ranch.
Huh? Look, I love ranch. This is gross. Stay in your lane,
what do you
Doritos.
mean you don't like cheesy ranch?
Doritos Cool Ranch Wild Blue Raspberry Scented Bath Bomb.
Supposed to eat it?
That doesn't make any sense. Who the hell signed off on this? Genuinely.
Is this edible?
Oh, wow, it's a Doritos
Wait, it's not
Cool
for
Ranch
consumption.
scented bath. Oh no, it's actually blue
Also, we're
raspberry
tripods.
scented. Okay. Blue bag equal blue raspberry. My mom's atrocious dinner every night. Pumpkin seeds, barbecue sauce, cottage cheese, and spinach. Okay.
You know she's gonna look very slay, you know, while eating this. She's probably a sexy mother.
I don't mind those things separately, like the pumpkin seeds. Whenever we carve pumpkins, we save all the seeds. You know, you lather them up, you bake them. They're really good. Okay.
You can eat those?
But mixing them
I'm
with
about to go
barbecue
out.
sauce, cottage
We're just
cheese,
watching
and
random videos.
spinach on a plate. That is
But
a
mostly
smorgasbord
food.
of textures that I'm
Disgusting
not a fan
food.
of. And I like all of those things individually. Whew, it just goes to show we all like radically different stuff, right? Heinz released a combination of all their 14 sauces.
Who thought
called
about this?
Every sauce. Wow, really imaginative, Heinz.
Do you know if this
Every
would taste
sauce.
good or horrible?
Well, almost. Okay, so they admit that it's not quite all of them. We've got garlic and caramelized onion,
This
mayo,
looks nasty.
sweet chili, truffle mayo, garlic sauce, pickle ketchup, smoky bacon ketchup, burger sauce, curry ketchup, aioli sauce, mayo must.
would they- who's
chip
buying this
sauce.
product?
Oh wait, did this not release in the U.S.? I don't think we have it here, or at least if we do, we don't call it that.
Maybe
Is this
it's
one of
just
those
a
rare,
design.
goofy ass things that we didn't get in the U.S., man, for some strange reason, or at least not in, obviously not in my area. I would have bought this crap day one, you know, like that giant gallon of Szechuan sauce, man.
No, that is
Why
a-
does it have to have this presentation? There's something about limited edition, almost
It does look like April
collector's
Fools.
edition of food
I think I would
items
want
that
one
just
for
kinda
the collector's
grosses
value.
me out of it. I thought y'all would appreciate my office grilling technique. Do you do
He
this
brought
in
a
your
fucking
office?
waffle
You cook
maker?
beef on a waffle press in your office? You're an asshole, dude.
Oh, that must smell.
All right, it's
All of
probably
the
not that
ingredients
big
are
a deal,
separated
but
too. Look
if
at
you're
that.
willing to go through this trouble and no
Why
one really
is he
cares
making
about
a
you
burger? Just
making
fucking
what
buy
I assume
one.
are burgers at work. Why do you do it like
Imagine, you know, you should do this if you have like a vegan coworker. If you have a vegan coworker that's so annoying, just do this. You just steal this guy's idea.
this? Well, why don't you just cook them normally? Inquiring minds are inquiring. No way. Donut with a missed $2 fucking.
You know, that sounds
Man,
exciting.
even if I knew what the filling was and I liked it, like if it was raspberry jam or something like that, $2. I don't know what
I
I'm
admit,
talking
I would
about,
buy
by
it
the
out
way.
of
I'm just pretending to
curiosity.
be outraged at any and all prices now. This is probably completely normal for a filled
You
donut
microwave
of any
fish.
kind. Microplastics, anyone? Yeah. I'm not sure how
Why
much
is he
this actually
frying
would
it in
contribute.
fucking
What are they making,
plastic?
by the way? What is this? Why do they keep doing this? Cup noodles, campfire s'mores.
Campfire
Ramen
s'mores.
noodles in sauce. I don't know what the hell cup
Who
noodle
made
is
this?
doing. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm not trying the s'mores
I
cup
would
noodle.
try
I'm
it
not
out of
doing that.
curiosity.
That's really weird. Was it good, or did it suck ass like I imagine it did? Stop into Selena 52 for the new Nug P Jug. Introducing our 52 Nug
Why
Jug
is there a
combo.
nug?
This delicious meal contains 52
How would you even
of our
take it out of the jug?
hand-breeded chicken nuggets
I'm
stuffed
mad, let's
into
see where
a
the follow.
1-gallon recyclable urine jug.
How do you even remove urine jug? What do you mean by urine jug? I was about to complain. How do you remove it from the bottle? But urine jug?
Once you finish the nuggets, you can use the jug as your urine receptacle for the long journey ahead.
You're not
Get your
wrong.
Nug Jug combo for only $20.99 for a limited time.
It does work.
It certainly does double as a urine jug. That's great. That's beautiful. That reminds me, I haven't been on a road trip since 2020. I got to do another drive
Road
across
trips
the
suck.
country. I am
I've
not
been on one
going
once.
to be
It
getting
sucked.
the Selena or Selena 52 Nug Jug though, because I don't know about the rest of y'all. I'll stop on the side of the road and pee. I don't care. What's going on with this $35?
You don't understand. It's America. In America, everything might be real. You know, if you posted the spaghetti video with tinfoil, I would have told you it was AI. But no, it's fucking real.
Burger. Am I tripping? Oh my god.
What
it's
is
an
that?
AI generated burger for sure. Onion burger. All right, let's see.
What is the
Recommended
layering of
beverages.
this?
Lemonade, passion fruit, 2-liter Pepsi, 2-liter Starry. How big are the fucking
Why is 2-liter Pepsi $6 and a glass of lemonade is $10? I saw that. Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? Thank you for the YouTube raid and for the Twitch raid. Thank you so much. What do you guys do? Happy birthday. Thank you. I've had a good stream. How are you doing? You guys have a new project, right? Releasing soon. I forgot. Or is it new outfits? Or is it an original song? I don't remember, but I hope you're doing well. We were just watching horrible fucking food. And I feel like the layering of this fucking burger is awful. Like, this looks like shit.
Drinks. I mean, other than the 2 liters.
Epic the musical. I'm an uncultured swine that's not very familiar with Epic the musical. But I hope you had a great time. I haven't watched that many musicals. Except for, what's that one? I know some songs. Like the one with the Heathers. Whatever the fuck musical that was from. And that was pretty good.
Are the passion fruit and lemonade, are those gallons?
Is it cheaper to order
They're
soda than water
Old
in America?
guy I worked with mixes peanuts with his Coca-Cola. Apparently, this is an old country thing. I have heard about this.
Yeah, I've seen this
multiple
before.
times throughout my life.
But if you guys have to rest up, please rest well.
I have yet to try it, though. I will. I had to reread this twice to understand. Root beer flavored vape juice flavored root
juice.
beer. There is no way what I'm looking at.
Wait, is this root beer? Is this fruit beer or vape juice? No, it's vape juice. It was just flavored root beer. I was like, wait a minute, which one is it? It's vape juice. Who needs this much vape juice? And why root beer? Rest well, Fender, why this much? Why in the world would you need this much vape juice? Like, I don't vape, but still, why in the world do you need this much?
That is a real thing. What
America?
the hell does full strength mean? If this is a flavored root beer, what do you mean, dude? Oh my god, this is the weirdest thing I think I've ever seen. You guys got me. You got me. The vegan salad at the wedding I went to is literally
How is
just
a salad
dry
not vegan?
romaine. Wow, that's really thoughtful.
You know, it looks like something you'd feed a fucking rabbit. Bye, Sala. Have a good day. It's root beer flavor because the vape juice looks like the company name.
Super thoughtful.
What
of
kind
the
of
people
sad
organizing that
fucking
wedding to go,
person eats
oh, what,
these
the vegans
fucking-
need an option? Why don't we just rip up
Imagine going to a wedding and you have to eat this sad rabbit food.
some romaine lettuce and tell them to go fuck themselves? How about that? There you go. There's your vegan
Am I
dinner,
wrong, though?
asshole. I'm not a vegan.
I mean,
but it's
some
not
salads
hard.
could be
I
not
feel like
vegan
it
if
could
you
be
had
pretty
cheese.
easy to accommodate them a little bit so that they feel a little more welcome at the wedding that they've probably traveled for. I got branded an outcast in the Chef Fit subreddit for this a couple months ago. Maybe you guys will appreciate this more.
Please don't give me Valorant ads. I don't want to play Valorant.
Here, what is it I'm looking at though? I'm not sure.
It looks
what
like a
I'm looking
chemical
at, actually.
experiment.
It kind of looks like the first RAM chip. Yeah. There's more.
Thank you, Robo
and
Free,
it
for the
keeps
squish
getting
model. Thank you.
worse. Yeah, I still don't know what the hell it was you made. I'm sorry, man. I can't be on your side if I don't know what you did. The menu said spaghetti burger. All right, that looks
You
like
know, that looks
spaghetti
fine.
in between a bun or a couple
I
buns.
would eat that.
I don't know what you expected. It's a spaghetti burger. It's spaghetti in burger form. Am I missing something? Is there a different way you're supposed
know,
to
it's
do
not
something
that
that is
bad. I
called a
would eat it.
spaghetti burger? $60 after tax and tip. No way.
Here
Where
one.
is this? There doesn't
Why
look like
is
it's
it
in the
so
US.
bright? It looks like it's
Maybe it is?
manufactured.
What is this?
It looks like
place?
real food.
Okay, wait a minute. Is an American upscale supermarket chain with 10 locations in all in Los Angeles. The chain is noted
That's
for
how you
being
know
a
it's
popular
bad.
locale, frequented by entertainment figures, as reported in Oh, okay, that's why it's so expensive. It's basically Trader Joe's for the multi-millionaire famous people. British people need to make notes about how to make a proper tea. They need to make notes
Is
or
that
take
pepper?
notes. Because given this image, it looks
They
like
made
you
a
want them
pepper
to
cup.
take notes.
Who has the time to
rather
make a
than
fucking paper
tell
cup?
you how to make it, because it looks like you made it real good. What in the fresh American hell is this? Oh, the big Cheez-It
That's not that
tostada.
bad.
Man, I
That's
tried
not that
the
bad.
stupid Cheez-It Crunch Wrap, and you can barely
You know, it's
taste the
fine.
Cheez-It in there. It's almost non-existent. The only reason I have gotten it on multiple occasions now is because it's technically cheaper than
Yeah, I
the
was saying, it
regular
doesn't look that
goddamn
bad.
Crunchwrap
We're just
Supreme
talking
for
about-
almost the same damn thing. So I will get it in that regard, and I do think it would be funny just to order, because you can just order a big Cheez-It. I want to do that.
I
just
didn't
so
even
can
know
say
Cheez-It
I
came
have.
that big.
There is no hope for our civilization. Well, sure, but
Alcohol-infused
why
water.
food related? Alcohol-infused water.
This is literally the fat girl earlier that was saying, "Welcome to my Dubai cotton candy water." Literally same.
With a little flavor and no bubbles. It's called Funny Water.
I haven't tried
That's
it, though.
actually kind of
I
cute.
think I've seen it.
Funny Water is a funny name. That's adorable and stupid as hell. It's just a flat, regular
It feels
water
like
with some
water that
alcohol in it.
someone would bring
so
as
it's
a
like if
drink.
you bought a seltzer with no bubbles, so it's not really a seltzer at that point. It is
It's just
water
watered down
with
water.
essence and alcohol.
Watered down alcohol.
I mean, that doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Look at this nonsense Walmart is pushing. Watermelon tenderloin.
What
Okay,
is the
I'm gonna
tenderloin
lose
of a
my mind.
watermelon without
It's just
the
a chunk
fucking
of
curves?
watermelon in fucking plastic. This is getting
Well-
ridiculous with packaging.
What? That is quite the thumbnail. That is quite the thumbnail. And I'm stupid enough to click it.
ranch gummy bears, so you don't have to. Mmm, cool and refreshing.
You know, some people are nasty as fuck. Some people are nasty as fuck. You know, I'm surprised there's so many fucking nasty examples of how bad food can be. Because this is like the 4th video we watched, and somehow there's more and more terrible fucking food. Like, I don't want to eat for the rest of the week. Actually, no. I might go to a buffet tomorrow with my fucking relatives. And I don't have the appetite to fucking eat a lot. What are these? This is the nastiest fucking thing I've seen. Little pellets of ranch. Oh, that's so disgusting.
The most aggressively Midwestern thing I've seen all day. Crab boiled in Pepsi Max for 2 hours, served in a baguette. Oh my god, it's a whole...
Why does it look like a fossil? I feel like you can bring this to the fucking Cinnabar lab and it comes out as a fucking caputo.
whole crab. You, oh, okay, all right. I thought you meant like crab meat, but okay. That's just, no. Just no. Plural. The famous Finnish
Should I be
breakfast
scared?
consisting of hot coffee, vodka, and a cigarette. An upper and 2 downers.
No, not that bad.
least
Listen
it's
to my
a
dad's
balanced
breakfast sometimes.
The chicken sandwich I got from Mr. Beast Burger today. Oh yeah, there's one of these in, oh my god.
That's so fucking raw.
What in the frozen centers is that? That's gross. That's just genuinely gross.
Not so disgustingly raw.
Hey, Gordon Ramsay, what do you think about my flooded burger?
Flooded burger. Why are there keys on your damn burger?
It looks like the bottom of a dishwasher after a busy cycle. Oh my god, is this real? Oh, I want this to be real so badly. Homemade egg McMuffins. The food doesn't look that bad.
It doesn't look that
I
bad.
don't think the
Oh, the
dog
dog
is having a
shitting.
good time, though. I noticed a piece of broccoli on my plate that I thought looked like an opossum face, so I used it to make a little food opossum.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
This is directly out of r/We Want Plates. This is something somebody would charge money for. Today I learned if you cut lotus root into wedges, you end up with fracking aliens in your frying pan.
I mean, that looks pretty cute.
Oh, that's amazing. They're so cute. I'm fairly certain I'll never be invited to a potluck again.
There's more than one thing in this photo that makes me mad. And I don't know if it's the mixed vegetables and gelatin with boiled egg on top, or if it's the canned SpaghettiOs somehow solidified and made into a cake. Or is it the mixed vegetables in a gelatin with olives? You know, no one should be your friend if you bring this. No one should be your friend.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain you are going to. Oh my god. Oh, is that gelatin and SpaghettiOs? Oh, that's wildly
There's so many things
disgusting.
wrong with this
My
photo.
9-year-old daughter has taken an old lip balm tube and filled it with cheese so she can eat it in class.
That's
this
pretty
is
good.
brilliant and amazing. We need more creative ways to sneak food into class. This was way cuter when I pictured it in my head.
Holy shit, it's a monster.
What you've done there is invented horror. Just 2 kilograms of cookie dough that I attack with a spoon every now and then. I am failing to see the problem
feel like
with
you're gonna
this.
get a disease.
Why don't I just keep cookie dough around? This is genius. I've been spending a little extra time on dinner lately. Fantastic. I can't think of a classic.
You know, it's not that bad. It's actually kind of funny. It's not that bad.
Your way to serve Franks and Mac. In Connecticut, breweries require food with drink. This is their charcuterie board.
No, it's depressing.
That's amazing. It does look like meals I've had at 2 o'clock in the morning. I found a single ear of wheat growing in my garden, so I milled it into flour and made a tiny loaf of bread.
That's like 1 bite.
It's so cute. Oh my god! I love the OP for this. This is amazing. Your aunt's favorite dish. Oh, gross. What is that? Cream cheese?
Look, it's my dad's favorite fucking dish. It's pretzels with cheese and I think sugar. It's my dad's fucking favorite dish.
Something on pretzels? Oh, that's nasty. Oh, I hate it. Truly nothing better than a Brooklyn barbecue. Where else can you get all this for $59?
59 for that?
Lying. Look, I know the trope is, filthy American big portions want lots of food. But New York just takes it to a whole nother level on the opposite extreme.
Well, at least you won't be fat.
I won't mention the name, just out of kindness. Everything on the menu is vegetarian, and I am meat eat. I like meat. I got a dill salad,
why do you go
which
there?
had this tiny, overpriced tiny biscuit on top. It was $32 for some random greens and dill dressing, and that was it. It was $32. My wife and I then went out to a hot dog stand, Gray's Papaya, and feasted on chili cheese dogs for like $5. It's insane. Fixed it. Oh, finally. Thank you.
Why would you just buy
the ice cream with
Neapolitan?
an identity crisis. It may look kind of crappy, but I'm still grateful, as it's all from my local food bank. I'm not touching this one. Dude's having
It doesn't look that
rough go of
bad.
things. Glad you guys.
It doesn't look that bad. What are people complaining about? It looks better than whatever the fuck we saw earlier. It doesn't look that bad.
Stuff to eat. You don't deserve the internet making fun of your. And honestly, I like SpaghettiOs, so I'm all for this. So my friend ordered a pizza and got this. Ew, no,
Oh, that's nasty. A centipede.
No. Very poisonous fugu fish, now free with your dried anchovies. Oh, that's terrifying. and also,
No,
this
that
is
looks
why I
like
don't
some
eat anchovies.
SCP crap.
Yeah, just another reason. Freshly squeezed orange juice, gin, and ice. This is getting dangerously close to r/we want plates. Nobody said anything about an ice chandelier.
How do you make
$15
ice like that?
grilled veggie sub. Did you sit it down in a crib and tell it stories about a grill?
What is this? We even make fucking hot dogs vegan now.
At one point, or because that's not none of this is cooked. I left my melatonin gummies in my car, and they melted together. So to fall asleep, I just bite a chunk out. The sleepy glop.
Bro, why don't you just eat the entire thing in one go and then sleep for 24 hours?
Till payday. Hot dog and pickle grilled cheese. Actually, hot dog grilled cheese doesn't sound terrible. I don't think I have enough class to find some of these things disgusting. Birthday cake I made for my husband. He's so lucky to have me.
Your husband is the most unfortunate person I've ever seen.
There aren't eggs in that, are there? Because he's going to be very lucky to have salmonella if he eats any of that. Illegal image. Yeah, Powerade. Pasta. Green pasta. Wait, why is it green? Why is it green?
Hear me out. We make pasta, but flavored gamer subs. Think about it. Are you seeing the vision? We make pasta, well, it's flavored gamer subs. Do you see the vision?
Apparently using a syringe to inject the filling of a jelly bun doesn't work that well. I'm sorry, are they clear? What the?
I love this. Oh my, I love this so, it looks like brains. I want this so badly. If someone served me this, if someone donates 100 subs right now, you'll make gamer subs pasta. You take a video of it. It looks like intestines. It's beautiful. I would eat it. This is beautiful. If someone gave me this on like a platter and told me this is my dinner, I would be so happy.
Frack am I looking at? This looks like Kirby's brain. I love when fast food chicken has a nice seared crust and a juicy rare center. Oh, gross.
What is it?
Oh,
No, that's salmonella.
No. Crave is basically just cat treats for humans. Wait, Crave has stuff in the center? I didn't know that. I want to try them. I will not be taking any comments on the fact that my channel name is The Lexikitty. Typical lunch for the least healthy man in the world. The guy works with me. Oh, wow.
This guy's gonna die of
Holy
diabetes.
crap. All right, I have a terrible diet, and I'm fine with that. I also hate people that hate on other people's way of eating. Like, if somebody wants to eat like crap, just let them.
This guy's gonna die soon.
This is a whole lot of carbs. Sliced homemade sourdough bread, topped with creamy light brie cheese. Preheat oven to 350 and bake for 11 hours. Enjoy.
Oh, that's
Congratulations,
so gross.
you've invented coal. Sandwich my dad likes to eat. Raw ground beef with raw onions and white pepper on hard bread.
Is your dad alive?
You know, I can almost see the appeal.
What is this? It looks like pizza, but if you wanted to get a disease. Like pizza from the apocalypse.
I'm not a fan of onions, but I'd be lying if I haven't looked at raw ground beef and like, that looks delicious. I'm just afraid of getting sick. That's the only reason I haven't done it. Nailed it. Aw, that's cute.
That's so
And little
cute.
sleeping bear and just, oh my God.
Why does it
dear
not
God,
look-
it's Death himself has woken up.
It looks like... Wait.
My God.
It looks like the thing from SpongeBob. SpongeBob... Super old lady. It looks like this. It won't load. This fucking hysterical lunatic. Literally the same thing.
God. Oh dear God, it's Death himself has woken up. Homemade Bloody Mary. Had no tomato juice, so use ketchup.
Anong lucky may easy pancit canton recipe mo?
Don't look at my ad.
May mayo, ikaw, may peanut.
Oh no, had no celery, so used a spring onion. Bone apple teeth.
Spring onion?
Oh, that just looks so sad. I want to buy and send you tomato juice. Just so you can have a proper Bloody Mary. I don't even know what a Bloody Mary tastes like, but I just want you to have the
This looks
experience you were looking
depressing.
for. It's pizza in a pizza. Oh my
That's
God,
pretty
it's pizza
good.
in a pizza box. No, this is not crappy food.
This
but
is a
this
true
amazing.
American
Where do I
experience.
go for this? Update, I looked up where this place was. It's like 15 miles from my house. It's in Brooklyn. I might actually try to go there and try the pizza box
Yeah, that's
pizza.
pretty good.
Because, oh my God, I'm so excited. Ordered carbonara from a 5-star Uber restaurant. Had to look up what that was, but that
What
is
is that?
not
That's
at all
raw
what it's supposed to
pasta.
look like. Our Airbnb had a brick oven. We tried making pizza. Oh no, well,
That
it has
looks-
cheese. You might be
This looks like something you would pick up in Silent Hill. You know the hospital where there's fucking dead shit everywhere? This feels like something you would see in Silent Hill. And then and what are those disabled fucking people without legs are gonna spawn? I mean, the people with like no arms.
able to scrape that off and salvage it. I made a pasta burrito wrapped in rice paper. Behold the atrocity of man. I would try that.
You know I'm curious, but it does look nasty. If you fancy your freshly cut steak, the center will be mostly raw but be fully safe. I think I would try it regardless. I'm not afraid of steak, I'm afraid of raw chicken.
I would totally try that. No reservations. Do you guys eat the burger with or without the peel?
The peel?
The what? This reminds me of an old Publix commercial where a bunch of people were
You know how I would do this?
grilling and we're like, did you remember to take the wrappers off the cheese? And the other guy goes, there were wrappers.
Cheese and
And
wrappers?
everyone's just like crunching around them. You just hear the plastic. The pizza Americana I ordered in Slovakia.
A very American looking pizza.
Oh, that's just funny.
You would have
I
convinced
like
me.
seeing other countries' takes on American cuisine because there's always a game of
Very
telephone
beautiful,
involved.
very
the
America.
arrogance of man rears... Oh, sorry, this is a dramatic read. The arrogance of man rears its ugly head once more as we continue to sin against heaven and God. Hampton's creamiest potato salad.
Potato salad.
Oh, served in a milk jug.
People are nasty.
Oh, gross.
This is real?
I present to you a bacon, egg, and cheese. That actually looks delicious.
Wait, this
If
is
you
pretty
go to a
good. Why are you
bodega in New
shitting
York
on it?
City and you just say bacon, egg, and cheese, you'll get 2 eggs and cheese with bacon on a roll like it's a traditional thing. I want to open a deli
You know, it's not that bad. It feels like an hors d'oeuvre. I would eat it.
that just does this. Like if somebody says egg and cheese, they just get an egg and cheese. Ordered ceased salad. Oh, that's beautiful. A bone apple tea crossover. Ceased salad for $15
How bad is this
from
gonna
one
be?
of the local restaurants.
It's just lettuce
The people
and
at the
fucking
restaurant were just like,
crouton.
make it yourself. And gave you 30 cents
Well,
worth of
I will
ingredients.
cease to go back.
A whole tray of school lunch pizza. Now it depends.
Well,
the
not
sausage
bad.
one was gross, but there were varieties of the school lunch pizza that were pretty darn good. I don't need anything fancy. Just some buttered noodles covered in a pile of shaky cheese. This is
And that's fine.
is not that bad. I mean, by itself,
It's a bit sad,
yeah,
but it's fine.
It's a little bland, but like, why is this bad? Not everyone can afford fancy Parmesan. Need more butter, but I'm not gonna make fun of this one because it's just noodles with butter and cheese. Like, oh, who doesn't like that? A few weeks ago, I made crappy bread. After some pointers, I ignored all pointers and continued to make crappy bread. Is that
What is
butter
this?
or
It's-
like brie or something? Why does it look like?
Why does it look like pizza that's not done? You know when you play pizza games for kids, and then there's like the customizable sequence, but then for some reason you just put it out without putting anything on. No sauce, no cheese.
Paste. My dad-in-law actually took bread making up as like a serious hobby. Grows his own wheat and everything. And now around the holidays we get pretzels and like English muffins and stuff.
That's really cute.
But yeah, some of his initial loaves, they didn't look like that, but they did look like fuel. I ordered a 12-inch pizza. They told me it shrinks during the baking process. Today I learned that dough shrinks, yo. I'm really curious to learn how dough
7
that
inches?
expands when you bake it.
That's not even a
shrinks.
good-looking pizza.
But please, go on. Also, how you happen to have boxes that just fit a 9-inch pizza, but probably wouldn't fit a 12-inch pizza. Britain invaded half the world for spices and decided they didn't like any of them.
It looks so sad. Like, it looks so sad. When I see pictures like this, you know, I'm glad that I'm Asian. It looks depressing. I'm surprised there's so many fucking fat people when this is what you're eating.
It's so true. It's so true. I'm guilty of the same. Barbecue sauces, buffalo sauces. I'm very specific about those, but everything else, just salt and steak sauce. And that's it. I'm so boring. Wife can't eat cheese, so here's her stupid-looking pizza. I'm not gonna make fun of this.
It looks sad.
I have a relative with a pretty severe milk allergy. She gets a lot of things that have cheese without cheese, and it's
just get some
it's just how
Lactaid
you
and
have
pray.
to operate if you don't want to be miserable. And it's like a serious like hives and like breakout and swelling allergy. Behold, the world's largest and crappiest that type of sushi. How do you eat it? Like
What's
I'm not
huge?
very
A huge
familiar
piece of
with sushi,
salmon.
but I don't think this is how. This just seems like a stupid American thing. Is this a stupid American thing? Because if there's
It's
like
an
one
American
place in
thing. I'm
Texas,
pretty sure
I
it's
can
not in
deal with it. It's
Japan.
like fine, okay, you're branding, but really? I think I spent more time on this image trying to decipher the hieroglyphics and trying to figure out
There's ink on the fucking... There's ink on the fucking egg.
what the food is supposed to be. And why would you write on something and then put it on the inside of the food container? Your hand's been on the paper with the pen and like handling cash and stuff like that. And you... I was making Thai basil chicken. Then I turned around for a minute and my brother put blue food dye in it. He's 19.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Wow. Your
It
brother's
looks
stupid
radioactive.
and immature, but I still laughed. Other sandwiches. Here's my banana peanut butter tri-witch. Oh, okay, all right. I was expecting like a Big Mac style, but do tell me.
How do you even eat
intend
this?
on eating this imperial shuttle of a sandwich? This was $20. Oh my god.
What is this depression fucking is $20 for baby carrots that look fucking raw? For cheese that I think I could buy at the store for a single cent?
I'm so sorry. Was it in New York? Actually, no,
Bye,
it's
girl.
definitely not New York. This would have been
Have a
50.
nice day.
2 ingredients. Rosarita's vegetarian refried beans. Okay, slimy beans. Fajita?
You know-
Oh, no.
They're just
no.
gonna eat it raw? Without cooking it? Some of y'all nasty.
Make waffle fries yesterday. I had none of the equipment necessary to make waffle fries, but I did have a chopstick and a dream. Wow, you dedicated yourself
Well,
to
I
that.
mean,
You earned
it
those
does
waffle
work out.
fries. I gotta know, like, did this work? Was it good? Inquiring minds want to know. From the actual prawn hub, hello, I made an account on here just to say that he's made the worst eggs I've ever seen. Couldn't concentrate after I saw that abomination. My boss eats this
Imagine shitting on
depressing
someone
lunch
for that.
every day. 2 rice cakes with cheese and bologna?
It doesn't sound that bad.
This
Rice
could
cakes
work.
are always
I'm gonna
good.
get rice cakes and try this. Just with like turkey and provolone or something. I gotta try it.
You know, I legitimately think it's not that bad. You can never go wrong with rice cake. Guys, don't look at my ad. Like, don't look at my ads. It's gonna make me sad. Your brain is clogging.
Husband's dinner, but he added grainy mustard, so it's fancy.
I'm sorry, I've never heard
What?
of grainy mustard before.
What the fuck? It looks like turds. But not only does it look like turds, the hot dog looks nasty and undercooked. And ketchup on wheat bread. What?
So, that ain't mustard, my fam. That is
Turds. Orange barbecue sauce sandwich. Oh, literally orange.
What? Does it peel?
This is conflicting because, like, I enjoy
mean, the citrus will
tomato
work.
sauce and Nutella sandwiches. So.
What? Ketchup and Nutella? Man, I should really not go on the internet that much. What? Like, pause for a second. Like, what?
So,
No, don't attack me. It's good. Okay, it's good.
It's good.
No,
What
it's good,
place?
I swear.
The yeast went a bit crazy in the bread I was making. See, that's your problem. It's not yeast. It's venom covered in dough. It's denim. Spaghetti and meatball. Oh, literally, just
One meatball, that's
okay,
fine.
Where did you get this from? I'm assuming IKEA. Num 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 horse meat. Move over, Gordon Ramsay. There's a new chef in.
What is this depression meal?
Fried pizza slice, dear Lord.
Why so many
we were a
olives? I fucking hate
mistake of
olives.
existence. Plain boiled dinner with sriracha dip. Oh wait, is that sriracha? Oh, is that how you spell it? Well, you learn something new every day. So happy with myself. For
What
learning
is
a new
this
word that I
sadness?
can't even really begin to. Okay.
Is this a meal from the Great Depression?
Horrible. Why? What is that meal? Are you a prisoner in Russia or something? Seriously, I need answers. Been working on my plating lately. Congrats. You've learned how to
that's not
put
that
food in the
bad.
middle of your other food. Wow, you're 5-star chef. Still looks disgusting, but at least it aesthetically
You know how it
isn't.
is. That's not
Still
that
is, though
bad.
it is. Vegan sausage and rice. Looking like actual feces. Oh no,
Ew,
not
that's
like the slightly
nasty.
broken apart chunks. Oh. When people say something is the Schmidt, that doesn't mean they actually want it to look like such. Oreo butter bagel. Oh, thank goodness I don't have the insane taste buds that some people out
Butter
there have.
inside? Oh,
I enjoy tomato sauce and
yeah, fuck this dude.
No, I don't. Okay, it's good. Just give it a try. Nutella and
Imagine giving this. Will you give it a try?
Sandwich.
Fuck no.
Oh, why? Why was I such a stupidly curious child?
Frozen burger patty and 2 hot dog buns because I didn't have any hamburger buns. Is just hot dogs the theme
What?
today,
Why
or
is
is
it
that just
shaped
everyone's
like that?
snack
That's
on the
so weird.
internet?
Looks
I'm
like
not
a
against
bridge.
it. I'm just, I'm suffering from FOMO. I don't want to be missing out. Food art. Disclaimer: it is not. Is that?
That
just
is not art.
raw
That's some weird
oats?
abstract shit you find from the
They're
shitty fine art
vegetables.
student.
It's healthy, I guess, but also, why do you hate yourself so much? Well, for all we know, you're a horse, so this is probably just fine. Reheated, homemade, gluten-free, anti-inflammatory corn dog. So most of us actually use
Why
a
is-
microwave to reheat
what
food.
is
We don't
that?
resort to a nuclear explosion. I am very convinced all those
This
bumps
looks
are like
like it has a
cancer
disease.
burns or something. I don't know. Also, by the state of that corn dog, I would not be
Why does
surprised
the
if
inside
YouTube
look
thinks
raw?
this is suddenly some
The
sort
outside
of
is
gore
burnt.
image. Ramen with
Hi,
canned
Carter,
corn
thank you
and
for the follow.
vegetarian noogies. Never would I think to put canned corn with my ramen, because as we all know,
That's
I'm
not
a
that
completely sane
bad.
person. Just see all the videos I narrate. I'm very sane. Yep. My fiance's cursed hot dogs.
I get I get we love dogs. Dogs are great, but why the hot dogs?
These ones are made from ground beef, eggs, and cheese. Okay, I've never actually heard of hot dogs made from anything other than beef, so this is interesting.
Oh, I see
What
why
is
not.
that? It's so nasty.
I am a snack and I'm about to go back to the toilet to throw up. I mean, come on, that does not look like food. That looks like you visited
looks
Pompeii
sad.
after the volcanic eruption and scanned through everyone's toilets. Rice, pistachio, ice cream, carrot, tuna. So you gathered all these ingredients.
what? Tuna
looked
and
at them
ice
together,
cream?
And your mind was like, you know what? These can go.
What is that? What in the world is that? Is it a dessert, a main course? I don't fucking know.
Put together into a pavlova or some sort of monstrous panna cotta. I don't know what this is, but it is not for human consumption. I present my full Irish. I substituted air for rashes, bacon, black pudding, white pudding, beans, mushrooms, and potatoes to make the other ingredients pop. Oh, I see. The air really does complement the food a lot better.
This
But
is
hey,
like
if
my
you think
normal
this is
breakfast.
depressing, you just wait for the breakfast you can only afford in 5 years' time. Hashtag Great Depression 2 Electric Boogaloo. Mickey Mouse may want to cut back on the carrot juice. Wow, Mickey, you're looking
Why are you
rather
all orange?
poisoned today, but exceptional night vision. Fries, taco meat, cheese, and ketchup. Oh, so just a halal snack pack, as they call it. If you're
What
Australian,
is that?
you know these things are the best after a night.
Australians, please confirm. Have you eaten this trap? Have you eaten this? Is it actually good? Is this actually the bomb? Or is this awful? They're lying to me. And this isn't real.
Out. Hella calorie dense, and you probably end up having a big
It's not
hangover
bang.
afterwards. But it's food, yummy. Keto or not, he thinks it's a pizza.
You could actually have fun with keto. It's keto / very low
Is it a
carb
pineapple?
pizza.
Well, if you didn't know keto was full of it and not worth the effort, now you should know. Pro tip, there's no such thing as bad food, it's just how much of it you have. So don't do this to yourself.
looks like a
you don't
stupid
deserve
pineapple.
it. You deserve your ice creams. Kimchi, ramen, and chicken hearts. So apparently chicken hearts actually taste really good. And
I do
that's
not
great
want
to
the
know.
chicken hearts,
In
but it
theory,
looks fine.
Never gonna practice it. I'm sorry. I'm just weird like that. I'm gonna be picky. Yes, I will choose to practice my white ignorance of understanding and respecting other cultures' diets. Sometimes I like to crust chicken nuggets with blitzed up hot Cheetos and leftover chip crumbs. That's an interesting take. Most people like to punish themselves with whips and stuff, so you do you. €5 burger from local place. Well, I mean, buddy.
Well,
it was
it is a
€5.
poverty
Though I do have to
burger.
agree, a speck of
It's
sauce
not that
wouldn't
bad.
hurt. Made by my daughter. Oh, that's some great art.
That's really cute.
But remember, as a parent,
But I
true
wouldn't eat it.
love and respect to your child is by heavily criticizing their creative pursuits to ensure they actually strive to do a better job next time.
What do you mean that's wrong? That's what my mum did, and look at me, I turned out fine. I only see a therapist twice a week.
McDouble no bun. I do actually miss the days when you
Yeah,
could
that's
replace the
pretty
buns
good,
with just
though.
a roll of lettuce. That was great. Honestly, the nice
I
crunch
would
of
eat
lettuce
this.
with your
I
beef
wouldn't
and stuff.
mind.
It
I don't
was
like
amazing.
lettuce,
but
but I
also
wanna
got
be
a question why
healthier.
they served it to you on this open plate and not in a box. Why? Actually a really good budget meal, but boy, does it look bad. Honestly, probably the most tamest
It's
of the
not
photos
that
we've seen so
bad.
far.
It's
That meat
fine.
looking dry as heck, though. BLT?
No, just bleh. I see it's all stringy like lettuce and it's red like tomato. So you got
That's just a normal fucking American meal.
your
Now stop complaining. My husband said he made eclairs. He did not.
He just put Nutella on a
I
fucking
hope you have a
Twinkie.
safety bunker because the French are coming for you. 200 million year dry aged chicken parmigiana with classic Italian tomato reduction on the side, which is
This
fancy
pizza,
for
isn't it?
Dino Nuggets, Havarti, and Heinz. Well, it's inspired by 200
I mean, it
million
is
year old
pretty.
chickens. Either way, a great
You see someone order a burger without the bun, then they send it back as they are supposed to eat it.
example of a restaurant
I feel like
hyping
that's
up the
just a
meal
prank.
only for it to appear so bland. 4 eggs nuked to a puck in a used noodle bowl, seasoned with an odd flavor packet and dipped in ketchup. I am moving this weekend, I am not doing dishes. You can't be mad at this person because technically they're recycling their trash. So
I
good
mean,
on
it's
you.
low effort, but it
and
seems
don't
good.
invite me
Hi,
to dinner.
Dustin.
4 patties, not 3. Did you just make a burger out of a baguette? Okay, never mind.
I think that would
eclair
work.
guy's
Bread is
safe.
bread.
They're coming for you now. Spanish omelet served in business class. Yes, apparently these are peas. I have to ponder which business
What
class
in the
specifically
fuck
because
is
if
that?
this is in a plane, that is
That
good.
looks
Don't know about
gross.
train services
I hate
because
peas.
I've never been on one of those because
Retro.
I'm poor. Ration palmini. So, dumplings? I mean, they just look
Is
like a
that
bunch
really
of cute kids
Russian?
that could just eat them all up. Because I'm a cannibal. It's green pepper with cheese wrapped in an egg roll wrap. Some of these can pass off as a
That
snack.
looks like a
the
huge
rest of them
turd.
make me feel insecure as a man. Asymmetrically assembled frozen pizza. This is the kind of pizza that encourages a battle to the death between friends.
What is the white things? Is that supposed to be cheese? Well, why is it like, will it just melt all over?
as to who gets the better slice. Homemade and vegan! Only 4 pounds of bacon. Wait a minute.
2 blocks of cheese, roughly $50. 4 pounds of bacon, $24. 1 mustard, $6. Gallon of milk, $8. Flour and salt, $3 to $4.
That's
Pound of
not
butter,
vegan.
$7. Rough tab, $100. 30 lunches, $3.33 each, homemade and vegan.
Wait a minute.
Cost of a sub sandwich and a drink, roughly $10 to $12. Just saved over $200. Frick yeah. Tomorrow, going to make a loaded pasta.
You know,
Yeah, I'm sure.
just looking at it, it doesn't look bad. But eating it for 30 days? That's not
This
good.
gallon of milk, butter, bacon,
Pick up
and
in
cheese
balls.
is absolutely equally on par with healthiness to an actual Subway sandwich. Eggy rice with soy sauce, peanut butter, and Spam.
Ah, this meal looks great, but I could use a bit of extra sauce. Hey, buddy, can
What
you come
is
over and
this
defecate on my
sadness?
rice again?
Blueberry
Why
muffin
is there peanut
flavored
butter?
Kit Kat dipped in applesauce.
Why? Why? Stop
That
it.
doesn't
Stop
sound
it.
that
You're
bad.
bringing
It's
up the
fine.
curious kid in me again. I refuse.
That
I
will
won't
still
turn to
work.
the dark side of torturing my taste
Sweets
buds.
is one of those things that sweets will always work with sweets. It barely ever does not work.
Here is a fun idea for your next dinner party.
Now.
Just put cashew shavings on top of your guest's food.
You got has a
Oh,
peanut
I
allergy?
see why. Oh, that is
Oh, it looks like
evil.
nails.
If anything, it's a great way to ensure no one else eats the food but you. Delicious microwaved s'mores. Well, that radiation did something to them, all right. It didn't
That's
microwave
sad.
them, though. It's just
But
made
you
them
would still eat
sentient.
it.
A little midnight snack? Why? Did you feel like you weren't
Is it
making
olives
enough
and
farts in your
cheese?
sleep or something? My favorite. Boiled vegetable gyoza with sour cream and soy sauce.
Doesn't sound that
I'm sorry,
bad.
is not a
Wait, what the
gyoza
fuck happened to
anymore.
it?
That is a squid carcass. Blue's Clues spaghetti.
I would like
What?
Blue's Clues spaghetti.
Is this why the show's not on television
I
anymore?
want to be colorful.
Pickled spam. No one asked for this.
That's
But
some weird looking fucking kimchi.
it, melt it, destroy it. Fagite quesadillas. They look a little deformed because I didn't have a flat spatula. I'm just gonna thank you for not describing what is in these things, because at this rate, I'm sure it's something like tomato, capsicum, and surgically removed hemorrhoids. When you're craving a spicy deluxe from Chick-fil-A, but your checking count is -$3. Hey, that's just learning how
You
to
know
budget
what?
yourself. I'm very proud
That's
of you.
fine.
Half a pound of
Poverty
kale
meal.
stems with mustard and olive oil. Well, it's nice to see someone's eating green on this subreddit,
Well, at
but
least you're on a
also,
diet.
why so much? That have other beans and vegetables too, you know?
This
There's
feels
more.
like a rabbit diet.
Cooking is not a strong suit.
Thank you for doing.
Well, I can see the pancakes. I'm really not sure
It
what the
looks
rest of that
edible
is.
enough.
Oh,
I'm not
that's
gonna
an
complain
egg.
about it.
Oh, wow. Oh, you've tried. The way Taco Bell cut my quesadilla? Ah, so not at all.
He
I can see
tried,
a maximum
but he
2
fucked
attempts
up.
before just giving up on the blade. Ham and cheese with tartar sauce. What is that dressing, though?
Why does
No, I
this
don't
look
mean
like
what
a
the sauce
sandwich?
is
That
specifically.
looks so
I mean
sad.
the aiming
It's
of
so
it.
dull in
Like,
color.
are you someone who misses the toilet when you
Oh, this is such a dull fucking color for a sandwich. I hardly believe this food.
pizza? Because by the way you've aimed this sauce bottle, I don't doubt it. I made chili chicken sandwich with tater tots. I used the leftover chili from yesterday when I made some chili dogs. Well, I mean, at least there's some balance of presentation here. Look at that, they've even half opened the sandwich to let us see what's inside. Ooh, aesthetic.
looks-
Don't know how I
it
feel
looks
about eating on
fine,
top
but
of bugs,
depressing.
though. That's okay. Pictures of the fried bologna sandwich my dad texted me. Okay, criticize the chips all we
It's
want. At
not
least this
bad. It
man
makes it
knows how to
crunchy.
space his dressing on a sandwich. See that even saucy taste all over the Sammy. That's what you want. The salamlet. Oh, salamlet. What, like a sandwich
doesn't look
omelet?
bad. It looks
Why are
pretty
you punishing
fine.
yourself so much? My boss made a blood pudding toast with cheese, bacon, and garnished with chocolate.
This looks like a
Okay, at least this
monstrosity.
is more accurately the possibility of someone just eating the chocolate separately and not genuinely eating these at the same time. Okay, let's be honest, it's probably gonna happen. There's no doubt in our minds at this point that they have likely eaten the chocolate with this. Oh, but is that a dead, unblossomed flower stem? Ooh, scratch everything I said.
Well,
this
beautiful.
is absolutely Michelin star. The BET. Bacon, egg, tomato. Those are some thick tomato slices.
Boy, that's pretty
Looks like a
good.
good meal. I just know you're gonna need a few napkins. Trying to keto? What even are those chunks?
What does keto
Is that-
even mean? It's
Wait, is
cheese
that
and
ice
meat.
cream? I'm thinking a wheat bar. I may be wrong. Someone tell me. Also, is that like an
Oh, yeah, it's
entire
fine. What
half
does
of a
keto
cow
actually
on your
mean?
plate right now? That is excessive. Is this a properly baked Wagyu burger? I think you mean Wagyu. Also, they're not baked. They're cooked. And also,
That's
I mean,
not
it's
Wagyu.
beef. It can be pretty red and still safe to
That
eat.
looks
so
like
you're not that wrong.
disease.
That said, that is pretty red. So
I would be suspicious. Half-eaten Wickles hot dog on the couch. Bon appetit. So, wait, does it come half-eaten? Is that
It's
part
not
of the
that
serving?
bad.
The dining
This
experience
doesn't
is
look
wondering
that
if you
bad. I don't
suddenly
like
got
pickles, but it's not that
bronchitis.
awful.
I like to think this cheese and wine tells a story. The story of the mother who's realized she's always left with the kids.
This is like poverty.
Kahimi Kahan gas. Okay, see, that is actually pretty well done.
That is not
Of course,
bad.
my basic knowledge of cooking
I mean, look at the bacon. It's wrapped properly. This isn't bad.
is just using a rice cooker for my rice and an air fryer for my chicken. So I'm very valid in knowing what is good quality food cooking. Yep. My aunt made this pizza for my cousin's birthday. He's a Pirates of the Caribbean fan. So many options.
Why does it look
so
like a fuzzler?
many thoughtful, creative ideas you could make with a pizza, maybe a pirate ship, hell, a skull and crossbones. But no, Auntie Dearest's idea of a simple shape to do was Cthulhu's face. You tell me, which part of this pizza do you want? The single slices of pepperoni? Or a girthy mushroom noodle pizza? Oh gosh. Refried beefy 5-layer burrito from Taco Bell. Well,
No,
don't know
as
about
normal
y'all,
as you
but
would
that
expect.
looks like one chunky looking spring roll. It's that shiny glaze that comes off from the friedness, you know? You just, I want it. A forbidden PB&J sandwich. Wow, you were confident on your spillage.
Why is
Just
there
add one more slice and you
perpendicular
can make it
angle
like
on the
Rubik's
fucking
Cube
sandwich?
of school lunches. Hot dogs served in 2 ways. Also, I forgot to buy hot dog buns. So you resort to dinner
bread?
rolls? I mean, at least it's bread. We can
It
give
doesn't
you
look
respect
bad.
for
It
that.
looks
But
like a
then you
decent
lose the
meal.
respect immediately because you pair it with chips. But not even normal chips, but crispy twisties. What? Who are you?
He
This
doesn't have
does
the
not
money,
make me
okay?
smile back. This charcuterie board my friend made. Well, as we all know, charcuterie
That
is
is not
actually
a
European
charcuterie
slang
board.
for all this food's about to go off tomorrow, please eat it up. So it is an accurate spread. Air-fried leftover fried chicken with onion, jalapenos, and capsicums gently brewed in an aluminium foil pouch in the air fryer. Why does it sound so interesting,
I
but
should be
I'm still
worried.
fearful it's going to turn out terrible? I mean, you know what?
Oh,
This
it's just
ain't
a
bad.
fucking
This display is an
sandwich.
absolute failure.
I
But
thought
as
it would
someone
be
who
worse.
literally bulk cooks and just stuffs everything in containers,
Keep us,
I
Vicky.
cannot
Good night.
talk. My food has the aesthetics of a blobfish. Chefs, I give you a deconstructed corn dog. How I do love the food industry's creative ways of
Isn't
saying,
that
it
just,
broke apart as we're making it,
you know,
but it's
hot
it's okay,
dogs
it's
and
still
bread
healthy.
mixed together?
Purple potatoes and pineapple chicken corn. Purple potatoes?
What
that
is
a
this nasty ass
There's
thing
one
that looks
I
like it was
appreciate
made in
from
outer
the mental
space?
scarring that is seeing some people's food.
Is that what
It's the
Imagine
fact
Space
that
was
I
like?
learned something new.
I think we're done. I feel like I got brain damage enough watching all of this fucking crap. I feel like my appetite is completely gone. It's completely gone. I do not feel like eating. I can't believe I spent the whole 4 hours looking at fucking sloth food. I think I'm going on a diet. But tomorrow there's no stream. I'll be resting my voice. We'll be watching Shoujo Ramune on Discord. If you're wondering what it is, you'll watch. It's hentai. Then on Friday we're gonna be playing Resident Evil 4, which I have to download. And then on Saturday we're playing Creature Kitchen. Oh yes, those. What did I just drop? Those are our plans for the next few days. Let's see if we can raid someone on YouTube now. YouTube. You know, I really thought we would reach like below 19 hours today, but I guess not. Oh, we're slowly slicing off that timer. Let's see, on Twitch, where we want to go. Where do I want to go? Let's read. Wait, I'm blind as fuck. Let's raid. Oh yeah. Oh, he's always doing something cool. Oh yeah. Alright guys, good night, good night, good night. I'm gonna rest up. Sleep well.